little to the right. No, other way.
This way?
Right there.
Okay. Yeah, right there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the Scat Man. Yeah, we got Stilts McGee on the channel today.
Yeah. Looming tall over the battlefield.
With the rest of the AdMech, this game is going to be painful.
I don't know. So I really did not build an optimal list. I've consolidated my points, half of my points into 2 units.
Yeah, that is true.
So I honestly think I'll probably hurt you. I think you're probably going to win on secondaries just because you'll be able to cover far more of the board. But we'll see. I think it'll actually be a fairly close game. That's at least my prediction. I'm also not super great tactically. So
what's your prediction? Let us know in the poll.
Let us know.
We have a poll.
We'd love to hear.
Who will win? A literal demigod Primarch or a silly Stilts man?
Haunted Bagel says, slam, 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 Stiltman, Stiltman.
Stiltman. Slam is just short for Stiltman.
Truer words have never been spoken.
But before we get too far into it,
yes,
I just want to thank Warhammer.
Yes.
Because they recently featured us on their content creators video. And we were real close to hitting 1,000. We were like amped that we were about to hit 1,000. And then that happened. And now we're almost double 1,000.
Yeah.
So I want to give a big thanks to Warhammer and to everyone that came over from Warhammer and is joining us here now.
I really appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Welcome to Slam Sector.
Yeah. We're a little silly sometimes. Most of the time, actually.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
If everything's going to plan, we're going to be silly most of the time.
Yeah, correct. But with all that said, let's get into lists.
So, as I said, I kind of consolidated down. We've got Magnus the Red, glorious, shirtless, red boy. Hopefully I'll be able to get him into a good tactical position to unleash some pain. I really want to see if I can get that hazardous shots ability on a good target for Jordan's shooting phase. I think that'd be a pretty cool little application there. We also have a Knight Abominant, another big boy. Hopefully to get him also into melee. Mainly just trying to get everything into melee. We've got an Exalted Sorcerer running a pack of 5 Rubric Marines. We've got a Terminator Sorcerer running a pack of 5 Terminators, Scarever's Cult Terminators. We've got the Dummy Thick Demon Princess, as we all know and love her, to give some support and also get into melee. We got 20 Zangors to run for screening, and that's about it. Oh, I'm sorry, and 2 more packs of just 5 stacks of Rubric Marines, just to keep that pressure up and hopefully get some objectives.
Cool. My list is much larger, so I'm not going to go through the whole thing. The big thing is, I only have 3 chickens. I know people are like, hey man, you should just run 27 chickens. I'm not about that life. I like the chickens, so I'll bring a few of them. I got 1 unit of Cataphrons because, I don't want to chase the meta. I got an airplane, I got some bat boys, I got some dudes on horses. I brought some Castellan robots. They're 100 points a model, which is insane, but I like them a lot. So I brought a couple of them. And then some infantry and some electro priests, and that's about it. And the silly Stilts man. Can't forget the silly Stilts man.
Silly Stilts man.
Yeah, that's what I got.
All right, that brings us to the mission. Today we're doing a deployment of Search and Destroy. Primary objective is take and hold. In the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th rounds, at the end of the command phase, the player whose turn it is scores 5 VP for each objective marker they control to a maximum of 16. In the 5th battle round...
15.
Oh yeah, 15. Sorry, this text is really small. In the 5th round, the player who went 2nd scores at the end of the turn. Mission rule is Vox Static. Command reroll and New Order Stratagem cost 2 CP.
Gross.
Yeah, keeping it a little simple today, because I'm playing the new AdMech for the first time, and it's really complicated. But I'm playing the Explorator Maniple, so that'll be fun. So the Explorator Maniple, I pick an objective in my command phase.
Okay.
And I get to reroll 1s to wound against anything, and an enemy that's on it, or if my unit is on it, they get to reroll 1 to wound.
Okay, cool.
And then there's a bunch of strats and stuff that interact with them, but yeah.
Okay.
The current poll is 75% for Silly Stiltsman, 25% for a literal demigod Primarch. Also, Haunted Bagel super chatted, says congrats.
Man, we got it.
We're off to a great start.
Congrats on almost 2K. Can't wait till y'all hit 100K. And also, Ryan one day will learn how to read.
Hey, if we get to 100K, everybody, just remember, if we get to 100K, we can send Ryan to a reading tutor. So
We
he
can
learn how to
buy
read.
him some Hooked on Phonics.
We can buy him
lessons.
some book.
We need some Elliot.
And
We
for
need
me
some
too.
for Elliot
And
too.
for me, honestly, and for me too.
Funny story, when I was a child, I did have to go to a speech therapist.
Oh, did you?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, now I just feel bad for bullying you.
I never actually had to go to a speech therapist, but I did have a very difficult time with R's and L's and W's. It was all just one sound. It was all one sound for the longest
Well,
time.
anyway, let's go to the roll-off.
Roll off.
Yeah. After you.
Why, thank you, sir. 1.
All right, guess I'm going first. Didn't wanna, but I guess I'm gonna.
Good. Okay, so at the beginning, I believe this is at the beginning of the battle round, I have to select the type of sorcery that I'm using. So I'm going to have the Psychic Maelstrom, which means all of my psychic attacks, weapon attacks, are going to have sustained 1. And then also, this is when the pool of Cabal points gets built, I believe. And I believe I have 14. I'll double check that. I think I have 14 at the start of the round.
Cool.
Jordan, let's get
I have
those
some scout moves to do.
secondaries.
Oh,
You got your
let me
scout
do my scout
moves.
moves first.
Scout moves, secondaries, and then you need to pick your objective in the middle, right?
That's at the start of my command phase.
Oh, the start of the command. Got it. Okay.
Alpha Omega says, hi everyone, let's go Stilts Man.
Speaking of Alpha Omega, make sure you're looking out for the what's his name? Slambo.
Slambo.
Yeah. I don't
We
know. I
all
wanted to
know
say
how
the
to
horse,
speak
but
here.
that's because I'm moving horses.
Are you talking about Slamathy?
Slamathy. Slambo is short for Slamathy.
Yeah.
We all know this.
Yeah.
Haunted Bagel says, Poor Hammer is awesome, and Slam Sector is awesome.
Yeah, I watch Poor Hammer all the time. So hearing our name pop up on there was kind of insane.
Wild.
Yeah.
Alpha Omega also says, congrats on the nearly 2K. And Desert Wind 30 says, no judgment here, I haven't even played a single game yet.
Hey,
I guess that's in reference to you potentially losing hard.
yeah, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. If you guys have any questions about the Codex,
Yeah.
I got it here, and I can look.
Yeah.
So if you're on the fence about whether or not you want to play AdMech in 10th edition, first of all, I understand. Second of all, I can help answer your questions.
Well, hopefully they do better than we have expected them to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, we did a whole episode of After Dark on why God hates the Adeptus Mechanicus. So my secondaries are Secure No Man's Land and a Tempting Target.
Okay.
Should be doable. Okay.
So
give
I
me a tempting
select
target.
the tempting target.
You
So
select
this
the
is
tempting
before your
target.
command phase, before you selected your special target, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to say this is your tempting target.
Okay. Copy that. Now it's the beginning of my turn.
Okay.
So, in my command phase, the robots are going to maintain, they get a +1 toughness. So, in case you don't know, the robots, when they have a data smith, they get to pick between 3 things in the command phase.
Okay.
They get +2 attacks in melee, +2 attacks in ranged,
Okay.
or +1 toughness.
Fine.
So, I'm going to stay with +1 toughness,
Okay.
which makes them toughness 10.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're thick. And then I have to pick my acquisition objective.
Okay.
I'm going to pick my home objective.
Okay.
I think you have acquired that.
I do, in fact, have my home objective.
Okay.
I have to pick a Doctrina.
Okay.
I'm going to pick the Conqueror Imperative. So all my weapons will have Assault and +1 AP if my target is in their deployment zone.
Okay.
And
Sorry.
the Engine Seer is going to give the Onager a 5-up Feel No Pain.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Cool.
AdMech has a lot to do in the command phase. I'm not used to having stuff to do in the command phase. Because most of the armies that I play in 10th edition just don't really do anything in the command phase.
T.I. Block says, we're from Poor Hammer as well. Stoked to see the AdMech reps.
Howdy. Thank you
Welcome.
Thank you for coming in.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for being here. Yeah. To everybody in chat, especially those from Poor Hammer coming on over, we really appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Got any questions, let us know. Anyone popping off in chat, or is it just a lot of howdies right now, Ryan?
Howdy.
I'm keeping you up to date.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you played Necrons last week. How do you feel about Necrons?
I think I learned a lot from that game. I think I did a little poorly, mainly because I kept, for the life of me, could not hold their stratagems in my head. I looked at them like 30 times throughout that entire game, and then the second I took my eyes off of them, I completely forgot what the stratagems were. And if I had used them, I think I would have done much better. I don't know if I would have won, but I think I would have done much better. You moving him?
Yeah. I advanced him, but he didn't get far enough for me to care, so
okay.
Just gonna hang out.
But besides that, besides my own personal, capabilities, as far as just an army goes, I like them. They're a lot of fun. At first, when I first read the Codex, I was a little, I would say like just short of butthurt about it. I was like, man, that kind of sucks. Because a lot of like the combos that I enjoyed before, but were boring. They were a boring bunch of strategies where you had unkillable blobs that just kind of meandered across the field. Those were destroyed, but what we got is way more dynamic, way more interesting. The Cryptek one looks like a ton of fun. Oh no, Stiltsman!
Oh, I forgot about Stiltsman.
Stiltsman. The Cryptek one looks like a lot of fun. Being able to pick up half your army and redeploy every round is an enormous amount of fun and tactically fascinating, trying to figure out what to do.
That thing was wild.
Yeah.
That, what was that, Haunted?
Haunted?
Was it not Haunted?
The
Hyperspace?
Hypercrypt.
Hypercrypt
Legion.
Legion, yeah. That plus the Monolith plus the Ophidians meant that I was able to pick up 5 units a turn and redeploy them all over, which was crazy. I'm looking forward to doing that, playing that again now that I've learned what I've learned and actually like memorizing the stratagems and then actually using that to its fullest, because I think you can do a lot of painful stuff with it. Advancing?
Yeah, advancing these guys.
Desert Wind 30 says, just pulled the apple pie out of the oven, so life is good.
Ooh, nice.
Man, now I want
Is
some
it a
apple
cinnamon apple pie? Is it a tart apple pie? What kind of apple pie are we talking about? What kind of apples
Dutch
is in this
apple
pie?
pie?
Huh?
Dutch apple pie?
Dutch apple pie? What kind of apples is in this pie? That's what I gotta know. I'm not huge on sweets. I've never been huge on sweets, everybody. Not a really big sweet tooth, but a cinnamon apple pie? Ooh. Ooh. Cinnamon's like my weak point.
Advancing the robots.
Oh, hey, that's a good one.
Yo.
Like I don't have a big sweet tooth, but if there's like cinnamon sugar involved, I change my mind real quick.
Yeah. I'm a big cinnamon fan.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about cinnamon, but I can actually handle sweets with that. It's just comforting. It's a comforting flavor. It's a comforting
they say
seasoning.
Strudel apple pie.
Oh,
baby.
Hell yeah. We're pretty big. Oh no. I don't like that you measured that out. We're pretty big foodies over here.
As I always say, be rude, eat strewed.
I don't think you've ever said that.
No, I heard him say that. I heard him say that. No, I heard him say it last week. He says it all the time.
You don't know everything I say.
Whoa!
Haunted Bagel.
Good thing I didn't need that.
Gifted 5 Slam Sector memberships.
Holy shit.
Whoa! Thank you.
Thank you so much, man.
Thank you so very much. Yeah, I hear Ryan say that all the time. Yeah, we're big foodies over here. If there's a good restaurant, there's a good food, good recipe. If you're cooking something, let us know.
We actually have a cooking video about cooking.
That we do.
Yeah.
Starch. I swear I can speak.
Corpse stark,
Yeah.
as Ryan calls it. It's corpse stark.
I don't know if you can easily get that on camera. Here, I'll get it in a second. Hold on. I got it.
In fact, I think every time that I've been on an After Dark, I end up bringing up food and talking about it for a while, which is my bad, but, you know.
That's okay.
Scoot that thing.
The airplane can deep strike turn 1 still.
Gross.
Still a thing it can do.
Gross. I don't like that. Are there dudes in there?
There's dudes in there.
Is it the dudes with wings?
No.
Oh, okay, thank God.
The dudes with wings are in deep strike all by themselves.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. My God, you're so far forward already. It's so scary.
All these guys are inside.
Board control is huge. I think Auspex Tactics just did a video about controlling the board.
Yeah. And then I built a list with like 5 dudes in it, 5 units. So we'll see about how controlling I can get. But
I feel like I should probably watch some Auspex Tactics. Then I might be like okay at the game if I did that.
I watch them sometimes, but I do need to put them on 2 times speed.
His voice is so soothing; it kind of
Yeah, like
I don't
get lulled into
listen
sleep.
to his voice. I just
I
just scroll through it like it's a slideshow.
I've done that
Because it is. It's
I've
a
done
slideshow with his voice on.
Yeah, I've done that. If I'm just listening to it like it's a podcast, I do need to like double the speed because otherwise it will put me to sleep at work. It's soothing. Like Ryan said, it's a soothing voice.
True.
The video I'm talking about, he talks about getting turn 1 charges to like block people into melee.
Yeah.
Keep them from advancing up the board.
I saw a video, I gotta remember whose video it was, but they were talking about just kind of general strategy in like you wanted in your head mark one objective as like the one that you're going to hold, one objective marker in No Man's Land as like the one you would like to hold, and then the other one you just ignore and just try and focus your resources.
I'm going to hold all 3 of them.
I don't like that.
It seems a little rude, to be honest.
So far, Jordan's being
My
a
strategy
rude boy.
is be everywhere.
So far, Jordan's being a very rude boy, and I don't like it.
Okay. I think I'm done with movement.
Whoa!
Yeah.
And now you're going to start blasting?
In theory, after I throw dice.
Throw a lot of dice here, also.
Oh my god,
Break the terrain.
I've collapsed the buildings.
Yeah, explosion, that.
Explosion.
Okay, I fixed it.
Okay. Let me grab this D20. Okay.
We playing D&D?
I have to have this whole sheet of stuff because I just forget.
Oh yeah, no, I do the same thing. I have to print stuff out. There's no way I can just look at like a book for all of this. I have to like print it out in like shorthand.
So I've got, for the people at home, because I don't think I mentioned it yet, I got a bunch of Jazz Hands boys inside that truck. And they are with the Tech Priest Manipulus.
Corpus Scari Electro Priests in Low Gothic.
Oh, thanks, appreciate it.
Jazz Hands is High
Now
Gothic.
now I know what these units are. Now that you've said that,
It's the Jazz Hands.
Some Yaz Hans.
I know so little about.
They do movement debuff to you.
Ew.
So if they hit you,
Stop.
you have -2 to your moves
Ew.
and your charges
Gross.
and advance rolls.
I hate it.
He's literally gonna tase you, bro.
Don't tase me, bro.
They have like sustained hit 2 on their.
They do have sustained hits too, in shooting and melee.
Gross.
Because they're still just using their Jazz Hands and shooting and melee.
You can take a look at it right here with their unit.
Gross.
Whoa, look at those guys.
Electroshock.
Yeah. 7-up save.
A 5-up feel no
5-up
pain.
invuln. That's an invuln. That's not a feel no pain. Oh wait, they do have
It says
the
feel no pain.
Well, sorry, I was looking at the save thing.
Yeah.
I forgot they do also have the feel no pain.
Okay. Well,
These guys also have a 5-up feel no pain.
what a bunch of
Because
weirdos.
of the Dominus. The Tech Priest Dominus.
What a bunch of
All right,
weirdos.
I'm going to shoot you now.
Do it.
What do I need to remember when I'm shooting you?
You have a -1 to hit on all of this because
didn't
everything's
want to know
within 6 inches of this lady.
All right, well, look.
And she's so dummy thick, you're distracted. And you have a -1 to hit all of them.
Well, I didn't want to know that. But I guess I have
Get
to.
a good shot of the
Demon Princess?
Demon Princess's potency later.
Okay, well,
As you can see, Magnus is holding a die in case I need it. We're charging it. Magnus is charging it.
Already
So-
zoomed in on
Oh,
that.
you did? Nice.
I'm going to start with the Disintegrator.
Okay.
He has, the only thing that really matters is the Belleros Energy Cannon.
Okay.
It's indirect fire.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s.
Including the -1?
Ignores the indirect penalty when it's shooting infantry, but then you have another -1. So I'll still be hitting you on 5s.
Okay.
It is into the Zangors.
Okay.
2d6.
Okay.
Blast. So that's 7 plus 4, 11 shots.
Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have had a 20 stack. But I like having big blobs.
4, 5.
You
11
know what
shots.
they say, big blobs do jobs.
They do.
I mean, we're still hitting on 5s.
Yeah.
We're rerolling 1s because we're on my oh no, that's to wound.
That's to wound. So, do you have any sustained or anything? Okay.
Nope.
Hey! 2.
Sick. Wounding you on
There, I believe,
Probably
toughness.
are you T3?
4.
Oh, they're T4.
They are
Wow.
T4. They're strong as a dude.
So wounding you on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Marines are T4, right?
That's a 2. Well, I only got 1. So there's that. AP minus 2.
AP minus 2, which means it's going up to their 6 up, or it's just at their 6 up invuln. Oh, I thought I was going to get it for a second. Okay.
Okay.
How many damages?
Just 1.
Okay, that's enough. They only have 1.
I mean, I assumed they were 1 wound boys. 1 wound boys. Okay. And then we'll move on to the Cataphrons. If they're in range. I don't remember what their range is.
Let's find out.
It is 30 inches on the heavy arc rifles. So all the ones they can see are in range. So I've got 4. They are 2 shots each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. No, rerolling all because we're within 6 inches of battle line. That's better. And
That's including the -1 to hit?
Nope. I'm gonna do that all over again.
Okay.
Hitting on 5.
Hitting on 5s, okay.
Rerolling everything. So just the 3. Winning you on 2s.
Ooh.
3. These are AP minus 2, 3 damage each.
AP minus 2, 3 damage each. And this is still on the Zangors, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only thing.
Just looking for 6s. Hey, I got one.
Yo!
So that means only 2 boys die.
Cool. Then we've got the airplane that will shoot the Zangors.
Oh my god. I'm really trying to shoot these Zangors.
It's like, they're just like right there. I gotta shoot them.
That was fair.
Cognus Heavy Stubber Array is 9 shots.
Okay.
Unless you're within 18 inches.
Of your bird? Definitely.
Yeah. Okay, so it's actually 18 shots.
Okay.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Hitting on 5s because you're -1.
Okay. Ooh, that's some 6s in there.
That's good because it's also sustained.
Ooh, don't like that. Sustained what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh. Don't like that.
Pretty good output.
Wounding you on 4s, twin links.
Ooh. Oh my god.
That many. No AP.
AP what?
AP nothing.
So I have cover, so that means
have cover.
I've got a 5-up save instead of a 6-up.
Yep.
Hey.
Holy crap.
4 of them are okay, and 5 of them die.
Nice.
Oh god. 1, 2,
Skittles can't see.
3, 4.
Robots are too far away.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Got
Oh
these
Christ.
ones here.
They've got so many hooks.
Alright, so Cerberus Raiders. What is their range? They've got
Jesus.
galvanic carbines that are 18-inch range. So, good there. Alright, we're going to put 1 into the Demon Prince, 2 into the Zangor. No, they should just all go into the Zangors. They're not going to do anything to the Demon Prince.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shots.
Looking for 5s?
Looking for 5s.
Ooh,
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
And winning you on 4s, 6s are dev.
Gross.
No 6s. 2 wounds, no AP.
No AP, looking for 5s. Got 1.
Cool.
Dit, 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 dit.
And I believe that... Oh, nope, Onager. Onager is going to
What can he see?
put its big gun into Magnus. Ooh.
Oh, dang, okay.
And I don't know if the stubber is in range. It might be. These guys, yeah, okay. So, neutron laser into Magnus, heavy stubber into the Zengors.
Give me 1 second. I need to double check something.
Giving you 1 second.
Because it is at the start of the battle round. I was supposed to select his unearthly power.
Oh my goodness.
I could give him -1 to damage, but what I was actually going to do is give everyone within 6 inches a +2 to move speed. So we're going to stick with that, and I'm not going to cheat you.
Cool. So, 3 shots on the stubber, onto the Zengors, on 5s. Okay. And then the neutron laser.
Scary.
2 shots, hitting on 3s to 4s. No hits. Cool. That is the end of my turn. I will be right back.
Sorry. Hello, everyone. It's just me now. It's the end of his turn, so we're going to go to Pointes, I believe.
Yes.
But
we're
I
gonna
don't know.
take
Let's go look at his secondaries.
We can probably figure this out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. At the end of your turn, if you control 2 or more objectives in the no man's land, you achieve, this mission is achieved and you score 5 points. He definitely owns all 3 things in no man's land, so he gets 5 victory points from secure no man's land. And then attempting target, at the end of the turn, if you control that selected objective marker, this secondary mission is achieved and you get 5. So he gets another 5 for attempting target as well.
We do apologize for the baying of the cornhounds.
Yeah.
The dogs are unhappy.
But they're also, so we're all very clear. I'm going to get it so you can see me. Very cute. So yeah, you've gotten 10 points if you want to discard those.
I've gotten 10 points.
You've gotten 10 points. Cool. And then it is the start of my turn.
What are your secondaries?
Let us see. So at the start of the battle round, I pick Magnus's thing. I forgot to mention that earlier. So Magnus is giving a +2 to move speed everywhere. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything from my army. That's at the end of my command phase. And I did that at the start of the battle round. Oh, but that's in my command phase. Okay, I did that one wrong. That's what I did. Got it. Okay, I've got Cleanse. In your shooting phase, you can select 1 or more units from your army that are not battle shocked and are eligible to shoot. Until the end of the round, the units that you are selected are not eligible to shoot or declare a charge. At the end of your turn, each objective marker that is not within your deployment zone that you control that has 1 or more of these selected units within range is cleansed.
What is your secondary?
Defend Stronghold. At the end of your opponent's turn or at the end of the battle, if you control 1 or more objective markers in your own deployment zone, the secondary mission is achieved and you score 3 victory points. Am I allowed to have this now?
No, you have to shuffle it back in.
I have to shuffle it back in and try again. Okay.
Try again.
So Defend Stronghold is going to go away and we're going to replace it with something else, which is going to be Secure No Man's Land. At the end of your turn, if you control 2 or more objectives in No Man's Land, I get 5 victory points. Cleanse is going to be rough because I'm really kind of low on actions because I'm low on unit count. So that's going to be rough for me, but the Secure No Man's Land we might be able to pull off. We'll see.
All right, each team gets a CP, and that brings us to...
Yeah.
So, at the start of my command phase is when I choose the Kindred Sorcery. So now my psychic abilities have sustained 1. Got to remember the order of these things. And then at the end of my command phase, I generate my Cabal points, which, if I've counted correctly, is 14. Which, for those of you who don't know, I can spend Cabal points throughout my turn during different phases for different effects. As I'm casting spells, it's all my ritualistic spells.
Oh my gosh. I didn't shoot stilts, man.
Oh, I'm going to shoot him so hard.
Yes,
because I'm Shadow Wizard Money Gang is what I am. Okay.
I keep forgetting he's even there.
Did you shoot with him?
No, that's what I said. I didn't shoot with him.
Oh, do you want to shoot with him?
if that's okay.
Yeah, nothing on the battlefield has changed.
All right.
Shoot with that man. However he does.
There's a character. That's the character in that unit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you
He's
using
gonna shoot
precision?
those guys. Oh wait,
Oh.
he can't see the character though, right?
No.
All right, so I'm lying. I'm gonna shoot the Terminators.
Okay. You can see the character in the Terminators.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to be able to see the character to use precision.
Oh, interesting. Got it.
So
Makes
I
sense.
have
Never
a
thought about it.
Radium Jezzail.
Radium Giselle?
Yeah.
Gross.
We're hitting you on a 4.
Is that including the -1 to hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, back to a 3 because it's heavy and he didn't move. We hit.
Oh my god.
We're wounding you on a 3 because it's anti-infantry 3 up.
Gross.
And we wound you!
Oh my
That
god.
is 1 save on the Terminator leader man, sorcerer.
What's the
AP -2.
AP -2 brings his save down to a 4 up. Oh, that's the sorcerer. Hold on. Where's the Scarecrow told? Terminators.
He's such a goofy little guy.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna try.
No,
and-
that's it,
I'm
that's
gonna,
right.
I'm gonna do my best to have him kill Magnus. That's my goal for this game.
The stilts boy?
Yeah, Stiltsman, kill Magnus.
Uh-oh.
Man.
Uh-oh. Okay. Got a 4, and that's what I was looking for, so I'm good.
All right, we're not off to a good start, Scatman.
All right, back to 1001.
Yep. All right. You know, it's
Why'd you look at me
you know
like
it's
that?
it's Thousand
Nothing,
Suns.
you're right.
Some time magic happened. He was desynced from our reality. It's
Yeah.
quantum stuff.
You
Don't worry
bent
about
the
it.
bullet around the battlefield and it looped
Oh,
around and
he
came back.
wanted it.
Yeah. Wanted it.
Wanted it.
Wanted.
Okay.
It.
Hmm.
If you move within 9 inches of the horses, they can run away. Just so you know.
Panzer Lily
How far
says,
away can they run away?
Panzer Lily says, surely the demigod will win. Desert Wind says, I choose Admech as my team for tonight. Blessed be
Woo!
Omnissiah.
Let's go.
How far can they run?
D6 inches or 6 inches if they can get wholly within 6 of battle line. Which they can't, so that'll be D6.
Okay.
My only battle line is the Vanguard.
Okay. And Zangors can right now move 8 inches.
Oh, they're so fast.
Desert Wind says, the Omnissiah giveth, and the dice taketh away. Oh, I almost messed that up. I
The
can't read.
Omnissiah in this codex certainly does not give it.
I think that was in reference to the Onager Doom Crawlers.
I can't charge a bird, right?
You can because it's in hover mode.
So I can jump real good?
If you wanna.
I might wanna.
The one also says, come on, Admech, anticipate the weird wizardry of the Thousand Suns. And as predicted, Alpha Omega says, Slambo is in the far left building when in top-down view north of Magnus on the ground floor.
It's
Okay.
a psychic power.
Alpha Omega, are you one of the 1,000 suns?
I legitimately, this time I legitimately don't know how.
How?
How?
How did you?
Some kind of
How is that possible?
some kind of arcane ritual was done
I
to
was
be able
worried
to,
that this was going to be too difficult.
they're throwing bones is what they're
I
doing.
wonder- I wonder-
They're using something.
Was it when I was zoomed in on the Terminators right here?
Did that give it away?
No.
No,
Yeah.
there's no way.
No way.
How did you see that?
Do you have this stream up on like a giant projector on the side of like a building?
You write like a program that's like, here's where Slambo is.
Yeah.
A Slambo detection program.
Yeah. AI assisted.
Is Alpha Omega actually Mel?
Okay.
For those of you who are new here, we hide Slambo every week, and Alpha Omega has almost always found Slambo
Yes.
real fast.
Yes.
Even in
Suspiciously
weird,
fast.
hard spots.
Yes.
Like that one.
But yeah, it's a little game we play here for those of you who are new to the stream. We hide them around either in the background or on the board to try and be all sneaky about it.
Well, Slambo's going to hang out up here for now.
All right. Look at him go.
I'll put him over here so the camera can see.
As he is our
Just-
stream, he's our stream mascot. He's the mascot of Slam Sector. We're talking about putting together a big old costume so that we can be Slambo at like a con or something.
There it is.
There we go.
I gotta decide what I'm doing here.
That's true. A Slambo cosplay would be kind of rad.
You'd always have to be striking that pose.
I mean, we started the stream last week in that pose.
It's true.
And then I had to clarify that I was not holding two dicks. I was posing like Slambo.
That's true. That is a thing that you did.
Desert Wind 30 says, nobody deceives the Alpha Legion, and Alpha Omega says, it was in view from one of your camera shots. I never would have guessed that.
We got too many cameras.
Yeah.
Guess we have to cut down on the amount of cameras we got.
Oh my God.
We have 4 cameras, including the dice cam.
Mm-hmm. I want one that's like on some sort of articulated arm I can like zoom into the battlefield with.
Okay. You got it.
You want a jib?
I want a jib.
Okay. When we're in a studio and not my dining room, we'll have a jib. Because yes, when we were first setting this up, I was looking into the prices of mini jibs.
It'd just be really neat.
You said mini or mini?
Miniature.
That or a little
miniature
drone.
jib.
I could drive around the battlefield and get a unit side
Wait,
view.
what if we get like one of the guard like Cyclops little vehicle, the little tiny tank thing?
Demolition tank thing?
Yeah, the Cyclops demolition vehicle, I think is what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Get one of those and just make it remote controlled, and you drive it around and put a little camera on the front of it. That would be kind of... Wait, that would be kind of cool. All right.
Science Sector Action News on the scene.
New project, I guess. I was going to paint some new armies over the Christmas break. You know, let us know, chat, if you got some armies planned for a New Year, new army. Let us know. I got a couple. By January 1st, I'm hoping to have 2 new armies painted. Because I'm a maniac.
He is.
I'm an absolute monster, and I don't know when to stop painting.
Okay.
You know how long
Are
it
these
took me to
guys?
paint?
Are these guys wiggling? I stopped. I think
within 9 inches?
just within 9. Yeah.
Did you intend to do that?
Yeah. If you want to.
Okay. Well, here they go. They run away.
Whoops,
2
whoops.
inches.
Okay.
Yay! 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 Okay.
Do I not have the? I could have sworn I had the demon prints. I'll print it out. Okay, hold on. Let me look up what the.
Yeah, my World Eaters army painted that bitch in 40 hours.
Desert Wind 30 says, I'm building my first army ever, just getting into it.
Oh hell yeah!
What is the army?
What force is that? Or is it
Is it a secret?
I'm guessing AdMech, because they've been
Oh, that's true. Is it
pumping
AdMech?
up AdMech.
AdMech is expensive as hell to collect, unfortunately.
It looks really cool though.
I love the aesthetic of this army so much. I know like the Taraxi are kind of a divisive army, or a unit rather.
Which ones are those?
These guys, the Batmen. They're a little divisive.
Can I shoot out of this building if I go into it?
Yeah. I mean, as long as you're shooting out the backside, yeah.
Out here?
Oh.
'Cause there's
We
windows there?
usually do first floor as line of sight blocking.
Okay.
Turn them towards the camera. Oh, people don't like them?
I mean, as far as I can tell, the AdMech community is kind of split. A lot of people don't love the like kind of Da Vinci Flyer aesthetic of some of the stuff.
Mm.
Like a lot of people don't like even the Castellan robots. But I think they look cool as hell, which is why I continue to play them even when they're 100 points a model and not worth that. Just kick that.
Sorry.
Oh, Desert 130 says Imperial Guard.
Guard, hell yeah.
Tolaran Desert Raiders, perhaps? That's Desert Wind.
Oh, that would be cool.
Uh,
Fun fact, I'm also starting a guard army.
Alpha Omega says I'm planning to start a Cities of Sigmar army for AOS as the new models look awesome. They really do.
The new cities models are so sick.
Magnus has fly, right? So does that mean if I measure here to here, I can get up on that?
You have to measure.
Yeah, you have to like measure the diagonal.
You measure it, yeah.
distance,
Okay, that's what I thought. Because he has 16 inches of movement right now, so he can just book it. So I'm gonna do that.
Book it.
Desert Wind says they got the Christmas box, Leonatus, and Attilian 15 Rough Riders so far.
15 Rough Riders. Hell yeah, that's badass.
I like the Rough Riders. They're really cool models.
You got a Magnus there.
Huh?
You put Magnus.
I put Magnus there. He moves 16 inches right now.
You got that dice on them.
You put him like right there in front of all my stuff, like right in my face. I don't love that.
I'm really hoping he's going to be in melee soon, because if he isn't, I'm going to be wildly sad here in a second. Is essentially the situation we're in. And then I'm going to move. I'm going to keep one of these Root Marine packs back here, and then the other one is going to move there. Little wiggle. Just going to get them like right.
They can run through that wall.
They can just run straight through it?
They're infantry.
Oh my god.
Infantry can just yeet through the wall.
Oh my god.
Reachable.
Right there, so. Right about there. God. Jesus. Christ.
There is no God here.
There is no, well, kind of.
There's only Zine.
He's not a god.
He's a demigod. He's an almost god. Demi means kinda.
Demi means
Okay.
translation of
We've moved.
Does that mean Demi Moore is just kinda more?
kinda more.
Yeah.
Who's the real Moore?
You don't want to know.
Michael Moore.
Okay, we're going to start out with shooting. We're going to use the Infernal Cannon from the Demon Princess on these horses. Do I want to do horses, or do I want to shoot that scary stilt man, the linchpin of your entire army? We're going to shoot the horses. Actually, no, I don't want to shoot the horses. I'm not going to shoot the horses. I am actually going to shoot probably stilts man.
Isn't he a lone operative?
Can I not target him?
Yes, correct.
But I can shoot that bird.
You can shoot the bird.
Okay, well, then I guess I'm...
Yeah, I would not have put Stiltsman up there if he was just going to be open to getting smoked
That's
immediately.
fair. I'm going to shoot that bird.
Shoot that bird.
How many wounds does it have?
Not enough, probably.
24 inches. Sorry, I'm just trying to measure.
We are toughness 9, 10 wounds, 3+ save.
Okay. Ooh, don't mind me. I'm just trying to do a thing. Can you tell me,
my bird.
Jordan? Am I able to shoot those dudes that are down there? Am I?
I think you're just out of range.
Just out of range. Okay, then yeah. My only shot then is either.
But also that building is in the way. So.
Yeah, either the horses, which I don't want, or the bird. So I'm going to shoot the bird. That's an inefficient use of the gun, but that's what we're doing. 6 shots looking for 2s. That falls off. 6s don't do anything. Strength 5, toughness 9 looking for 5s. I got 2 5s. AP 1, 2 damage each.
Not to put any pressure on you, Jordan, but
I failed both.
oh hell, Desert Wind said, "Come on, Mac, roll high on your saves. I got a bet with my wife."
Well, I am not off to a great start. What's the bet? I need to know the bet.
Don't tell him the bet.
I need
Don't tell him the bet.
to know the bet.
At the start of your shooting... God, I always get the timing on this. 18.
You deal mortal wounds to something?
Yeah, I'm going to use Doom Bolt for 7. I forget that. I always think it's in my shooting phase, but it's at the start. It's at the start of my shooting phase.
On the ponies?
Huh?
On the ponies?
No.
Oh.
You just hold your dang horses.
Oh, you're talking about that. Isn't there... Oh, the knight. The knight just deals mortal wounds.
The knight just deals mortal wounds. We're not to that yet.
But it has to be close enough to stuff.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Kabbalistic ritual Doom Bolt,
Correct,
where I select a...
I knew something in your army did mortal wounds to me just when it got close to me.
The knight does
the
that,
knight, yeah.
and then also any sorcerer can cast Doom Bolt.
Doom Bolt!
Doom Bolt!
I cast Doom Bolt in WoW sometimes.
Doom Bolt's pretty cool.
Actually, I don't, because I only play Destro.
Destro!
You cast Chaos.
Only Chaos.
Magnus is going to cast Doom Bolt on these guys.
Don't.
So, the way that works is I'm going to roll a d6, and then that'll determine how many mortal wounds they take.
You gonna use his special? Guess not.
2. It's D3. So they take 1 mortal wound.
Or do they? They don't.
Dang it. I tried. Well, that was a waste of...
They have a 5-up feel no pain because of the Tech Priest Dominus, for anyone that's confused.
A little bit of a waste of 7 points, but that's fine.
It was worth a shot.
Yes. Is it in my... Let me see here.
Alpha Omega says, my favorite AdMech unit are Sulfur Hounds. Are their stats any good in the Codex?
Let me look.
Okay.
I haven't actually really looked much at Sulfur Hounds because I just tend to like the Raiders better.
I'm spending 5 more Cabal points. So I've used 12 now. And... whatever these guys are called. Terminators get to make a normal move.
Scarab Occult Terminators.
Scarab Occult Terminators get to make a normal move, so they're going to take a normal move.
Alpha, Desert Wind says, Alpha, they look good, that's what matters. That's my philosophy on army building.
Yeah, correct, same. I just bring the stuff that I think is cool.
Same.
I don't love Sulfur Hounds. All of their guns are pistols.
Which one? Are those some horse boys?
They're the horses with flamethrowers on their noses.
Okay, so I did that. So
the ones that I have are Cerberus Raiders.
Okay.
They got cowboys on their backs. The Sulfur Hounds have flamethrowers on their noses. All their guns are pistols, which kind of sucks. The Flamer is 9-inch range, strength 3. Don't love that. Their melee is like surprisingly okay.
What you doing, Elliot?
measuring shots.
Yeah, weirdly, they almost just would rather be in melee.
Which it might be a good unit to run in, get in melee, and bog someone down.
I mean, they're not really going to bog anybody down because they're not like tough enough to stay alive.
Just because they're really the only thing that my knight can see, I'm going to be shooting at the big robots with the knight with both of his guns.
If I roll a 6 to save, it deals a mortal wound back to you. On the robots, just so you know.
That's rude.
They reflect the shots back to you. Oh wait, hold on. There might be a range on that. Let me check. We are Castle and Robots.
George Hahn says it should be a D3 plus 3 on Doombolt on a 2 to 5.
D3 plus 3?
It's D3 plus 3 on a 6, a D3 on a 2 to 5, and nothing on a 1? Unless they changed that, that's the... Unless there was an update.
Let's check. 1,000 Suns. Index 1,000 Suns.
Oh, no, you're right. It's D3 plus 3. It's D3 on 1, D3 plus 3 on 2 to 5, and D3 plus 6 on a 6.
So I need to roll 3 more Feeling Pains.
3 more Feeling Pains. Thank you very much for keeping us honest, everybody.
Well, you did
3
kill
wounds?
a Cataphren.
Hey! Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Well, I don't appreciate it.
My reading comprehension could use work.
We got some wizards in chat.
Is there a range
noise?
to you
That's
reflecting?
my wizard noise. There is not, no.
Okay.
I just do it.
Okay, well, I only have really that as a viable target, and I don't want to shoot the bird because I actually want to be able to get in melee with that bird. So,
The bird's gonna mess you up in melee, dude.
Ooh. So I'm going to have the big cannon. So first we're going to do the 3 shots from the Diabolus Heavy Stubber. 3 shots looking for 3s. Got 1. Or 1 drops, I should say.
Toughness 10.
What's their toughness?
10.
So looking for 6s.
Oh my god.
AP 0, 1 damage.
I think I'm on a 2-up save. 2-up save. Yo.
Okay. Then we're doing 9 shots with the Volkite Combustor.
Yep.
Looking for 3s.
What the
That's
F?
a lot of 6s. Then...
Damn.
I wish I was doing something with that. Then looking for 3s on the wound with Devastating.
What is the strength on it?
12.
Wow, on a Volkite? That's crazy.
Yeah, so that's Devastating.
Yep.
And then 2 saves.
Those all fail?
Those all fail.
Cool.
Then 2 saves, no AP.
2s.
Cool.
Saved.
So 3 damage.
Cool. No, they just take 3 damage. Did I roll any 6s to save? I don't think
No.
so.
No 6s to save. So that was the knight shooting. Done that shooting. These guys moved. So now we're just going to do the Terminators. They're going to shoot. They're going to shoot these guys. I really want to kind of charge into them is the problem, and so if I kill them in shooting, then
You won't kill them
that'll
in
suck.
shooting.
All right.
You'll probably kill them in shooting.
What's the?
They did their job. They scored me 5 points.
That's fair. How far away are those
They're allowed to die.
guys there? And I can kind of see around that corner. With
Sean
at
Sully
least,
says, "What up, boys?"
Hello, Sean. I had your hat on earlier. You missed it. I had my hat that matches your hat.
yeah, we're just gonna shoot him.
The meatballs hat.
If we kill him and we don't get to charge, then that'll be a shame, but we'll do it. So the Scarecrow Cult Terminators are going to put everything into these horses. So one of the shots is going to be a Soul Reaper cannon, which is going to be 6 shots looking for 3s. And because they've got a Sorcerer and Terminator armor, they have lethal hits as an aura, as a leader ability.
But why?
In your shooting phase, you can select one enemy unit within 18 inches invisible to this model until the end of each turn. You can reroll a 1 to hit for anyone who targets them with a shooting roll. Till the end of the turn, each time a friendly Thousand Sons model makes an attack that targets that unit, reroll a hit roll of 1. Within 18 inches? Oof.
That's a pretty big range.
That's pretty big range on that.
What are you gonna put that on?
I could put it on the bird.
You could put it on the bird.
I might just put it on the bird.
Cool.
I'm going to put it on the bird.
Put it on the bird.
We have reroll 1s to hit on that bird. So 6 shots, lethal hits, devastating wounds.
So are you shooting the bird or the horses?
These guys are shooting the horses. I just have to use his ability in the shooting phase. So, these guys are shooting everything into the horses. 6 shots, looking for 3s. Falls off, lethal. Then strength 6, toughness.
4.
Looking for 3s. Devastating. That's a hit.
They're lethal. Oh, lethal because of the sorcerer.
So that's they're lethal hit because of the sorcerer. So AP 1, these fall off.
5 up saves. No.
So that's 3 wounds.
Yep. How much damage are these? Are these 1?
3. 1 damage each.
1 damage each. Horses are how many wounds? They are 2 wounds each. So we go. So we'll just smoke that horse.
I'm guessing they're cavalry and not infantry.
They are
Correct.
mounted.
Whoa.
Okay.
We're going to use the Hellfire Missile Rack, so that's going to be 2 shots looking for 3s. Get both of those. Strength 10, so looking for 2s to wound. Got both of those, no devastating or anything. AP 2, 3 damage each.
5s. I take 1.
And then we're just going to use his psychic ability from the leader, which is his Warp Smite. 3 shots looking for 3s. Because this is psychic, it doesn't matter that it has sustained. Got those looking for 4s. AP 3, 1 damage each.
5s. I take 1.
And then finally are the Inferno Combi Bolters, which there are 1, 2, 3 of those because he used his psychic thing. So that's going to be rapid fire 2, so 4, 8, 12. The Sorcerer and Terminator armor also has the Inferno Combi Bolter. I'll just use his. I'll be using his Curse Gating Flames though, his psychic power anyway. So.
Okay.
Oh wait.
You do.
I can use both. So if a weapon has pistol, that model has to choose pistol or non-pistol weapon.
Yes.
Correct.
But
If you shoot a pistol, you can only.
But if the Sorcerer and Terminator armor has Coruscating Flames as a psychic ability, that's a gun, and then also just a normal gun, and neither of them are pistol, he can shoot both?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I've been picking this whole time.
Don't do that.
Because it's just another combi bolter, it's the exact same thing. I'm just going to fire his regular shot right now. So all of these are looking for 3s. Wah.
Just throw that in here. Well, what the hell? What is going on with the dice like today? There's something weird in the air.
These don't do anything, so don't worry about that on that part. Oh no, they're lethal hits.
Desert Wind did say that was a save earlier, so add it to the count.
One of these is psychic and one of these isn't, right?
No, I'm not using the psychic ability. I'm using his Inferno Combi Bolter, and then he has Coruscating Flames, which is the psychic thing.
Right. Are you rolling them together?
No. Or I'm just doing the Inferno Combi Bolters, which they have lethal hits because of his ability, and then sustained hits because of if it's psychic.
Cool.
There's a lot of things to keep track of.
Yeah.
These are all strength 4, so I'm looking for 4s. That falls off. Then all of these are AP Inferno Combi Bolters are AP 1 damage each.
Wow. Watch this. It's gonna be all 5s, baby.
You already made one save.
No. What did we find out? What the bet was?
Well, Desert Wind a second ago said that's a save. Add it to the counter.
There's a save counter.
They got a save counter or something.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so that's all of their shooting. Now we'll move on to other shots. I don't think they can actually see anything really. So how does Lone Operative work again?
You gotta be within 12 to shoot him.
Gotta be within 12 to shoot him. I'm just outside of 12. Oh, I was almost close enough to blast that man. These guys I don't actually think have a shot anywhere because of the terrain. So those guys over there are going to fire their Rupert Marine nonsense. So the don't mind me. Sorry for the squeaky noise, everybody.
Squeak.
Molly Damon says, congrats on almost 2K subs.
Oh, hi Molly. Thank you so much. It's been a wild ride these last few days.
Okay, so the psychic ability from the leader of this group, the sorcerer in this group, aspiring sorcerer, is going to target the infantry there.
Sure be cooler if you didn't.
The Soul Reaper cannon is also going to target that infantry there, and then the rest of the guns are going to go into the bird. Okay.
Spend me 1 command point.
CP spent, Commander.
I'm using incense exhausts.
What's that do?
So, the airplane and those guys, the infantry, will be stealth, so -1 to hit, and also have the benefit of cover.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so first we'll start with the Warp Smite. This is psychic. It's 2 shots looking for 3s. 6s are sustained. Okay, so that's sustained, so it goes back in. Then this is anti-infantry 4, devastating wounds, looking for 4s. I don't, so no psychic blasts from him.
Pog.
Then we do the Soul Reaper cannon, which is 6 shots.
And that's on the bird?
No, this is on the
This
infantry
is still
still.
on the guitar.
And then we're going to do Inferno bolt guns on the bird. So the 6 shots looking for 3s.
4s.
Looking for 4s. 6s don't do anything right now. What's their toughness?
3.
So looking for 2s. Got it. But no devastating. So AP 1 damage on all of those.
Desert Wind says, the bet is for the dishes. My wife took under on the saves, and he needs 6, I guess, for the round. And you've gotten
Well,
2
that's
so
a pretty...
You've gotten 2 so far.
I've only got 2 saves.
Yeah.
Holy shit. What's the what do I need?
AP 1 damage each.
AP1, but I'm in cover, so I'm on 4s. There's 2 more.
2 more saves. There you go. So 2 damage to them. And then the rest of the Inferno bolt guns, which is 1, 2, 3 Inferno bolt guns. And then the question I have now is, these are range 24. Oh no, but they're not rapid fire. So so that's 6 shots. Looking for 4s because of the -1 to hit.
Are you on the airplane?
Yeah.
9.
Looking for
6s.
6s. No. Okay. So that's all of their shooting. So with the hover, so is it just true line of sight? Like if these guys can see the bird, I can see the bird?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just look at something real quick. Exalted Sorcerer. Exalted Sorcerer. There it is.
Desert Wind says, "Hey!"
Hey!
I'm doing my best. It's for you. I hope I can manage 6 saves. If I can't, something is truly wrong with this army.
Okay. We're going to do Magnus now. He's going to put the Firestorm on the infantry we were looking at before. And then we're going to put the Gaze of Magnus onto the bird. Okay?
Sure.
Okay, so the Firestorm is D6 plus 3 shots with Blast. How many people are in that? I'm just getting a +1, right?
In that unit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting +1 now.
Okay. Should have done it earlier, but hey. D6 plus 4 then, shots.
Okay,
so that's going to be 10 shots.
Okay. Fine, I guess. That's just more saves for me to make for Desert Wind.
Yeah, there you go. So I'm hitting on 2s, and 6s are sustained.
Hitting on 3s?
Yeah, Elliot's
Hitting on 3s, 6s are sustained.
Elliot's playing right into your hands.
Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting about this. While a friendly Thousand Sun Psyker model or unit is within 6 inches of this model, each time model in that unit makes a psychic attack, add 1 to the hit and 1 to the wound. He counts as friendly to himself, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So then I have
So
+1 to hit, +1 to
ignore
wound.
my -1.
So I'm hitting on 2s. 6s are sustained. Yes. So sustained,
look at that
falls,
one.
comes back in, comes back in. Then we have a +1 to wound, but the strength of this is, I'm doing the Firestorm right? Yeah, 5. Their toughness 3.
Yes.
So I'm wounding on 2s.
Yes. Magnus is too strong.
1 falls off. So then it's AP 1, 2 damage each.
What do you need?
4s because cover. One, two, three, 4. That's 6 total saves for you, buddy.
I think that's 8 total.
I mean,
So-
yeah, but it hit the 6.
No dishes for Desert Wind.
We're
But
glad we can help, everybody.
all your dudes died, right?
Not all of them.
Okay.
There's still 2 left.
Okay, and then we're going to target that bird. So it's 3d3 shots on the Gaze of Magnus.
He's just looking at me real hard.
Essentially, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looking for 2s with sustained. Ooh. No sustained. Strength 9, toughness
9.
Okay, and then +1 to wound, so I'm wounding on
3s.
3s. and devastating. Doesn't matter. AP2, 3 damage.
I'm on 4s.
So 3
So
damage.
down to 7 wounds.
And I could technically shoot with these guys, but I'm just not gonna. And maybe that's dumb, but that's what we're doing. So we're done with the shooting phase. We're moving to the charge phase.
Desert Wind says, "Woo!" That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. If I get Magnus up on this platform to right here, is that touching it? Okay.
Yeah, you can punch 5 inches up and down.
Oh, okay. The hover,
Also,
the hover, I'm
right there.
Yeah, the hover, I'm super confused about where it is. Like
Vehicles. I think we looked it up because there was weird shit with it. You can either go to the base or to any part of the model.
Okay. I get confused when it comes, especially to like any kind of verticality in this game.
Hover doesn't mean nothing. Hover means you just treat it like a normal model.
Okay. So we're gonna start with Magnus, because hopes and dreams on charging your bird. 10 inches.
I don't know if you got it.
I don't know if I got it. So he's going to squiggle here. Do objectives go straight vertically up? Or
5
do
inches.
5 inches? Okay, so he's technically on that objective now?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. And then the Zangors into the bird. They get to re-roll their charge for free because they have a horn.
Yeah.
Don't need to. 10 inches. I'm going to squiggle over here.
Spend me 1 commandular point.
CP spent, Commander.
What you doing?
After you finish moving, I'm overwatching them.
Secret CP.
Oh, the
spent,
Zangors?
Commander.
Yes.
Okay. Ah, God. And then this guy's gonna get right there. And then this guy's gonna get. Oh, thank you. That's a lot easier. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Desert Wind gifted 1 Slam Sector membership. Thank
Hey.
you very
Yo,
much.
thank you so much.
Congratulations, Craft Cheese.
Craft cheese?
Yeah, that's the person who got it.
Oh, hell
nice.
yeah.
I wasn't just giving a shout out to Craft Cheese. And just,
I got some in the fridge, I guess.
Yeah. I was
I
like,
do like cheese,
hey,
but you know,
I do like it. It ain't necessarily technically cheese, but I do
It is
enjoy it.
cheese product.
It is, in fact, a cheese product.
Okay, so I'm overwatching.
Okay.
Desert Wind says this was a shared victory.
So this is the Castellan robots. They have flamers.
Okay.
2d6 shots. Okay. Don't love that. That's fine. That's fine. 4 shots. We are wounding you on 3s. Oh, okay. Well, that was kind of a waste of a command point. Those are AP -1.
These are to my Zangors, right?
Yes.
Okay, so looking for 6s. Nope.
Well, we ate 2 Zangors for a command point. Okay.
Worth
it.
value.
Could have been better.
Oh shit! I'm grabbing the wrong. Hold on. I grabbed the horn man. I did not mean to grab the horn man. It's the horn man. I didn't accidentally grab my banner. The guy
DMCA
who was my
takedown.
banner guy, right? Yeah, I did not. Okay. Okay, so we're in the fight phase. We're going to start with the Zangors so that they actually get to do a thing. Because I don't know if they'll survive Magnus. In your shooting phase, you can select 1 or more units. Okay, yeah, so I didn't get to do this.
Shot I can get on them.
Yeah, they're yeah. that's a hard spot.
I guess I could have tried to cleanse. Man, I gotta learn how to play this game. So, Zangor Blades, 2 attacks each.
Yeah,
and
secondaries
there
are kind of pog. Oh, look at that guy.
1, 2,
There he
3,
is.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's going to punch that airplane.
9.
Like, we're the only
9 times 2
birds
is
in this
18.
neck of the
1, 2,
woods.
4, 5, 6.
They're kind of bird-like.
7, 8.
You know?
They got pseudo-bird
They got
noggins, I guess.
They got damn beaks on them.
They got that beak on them, baby.
Okay. 18 attacks.
80.
Looking for 4s.
I would probably just pull out successes.
Well, because I was going to roll them.
Well, yeah, but then you can just like scoop everything else up, right?
I guess you're right. You're cool. Strength 5, 8,
Thanks.
toughness.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
Toughness 9, right?
Yeah.
So looking for 5.
What's their strength?
Strength 5.
Oh, wow. They're strong.
They're strong. Well, they got the blades, not the
Strong
chainsaws.
little bird boy.
AP 1 damage.
Force.
Whoa!
Easy.
Okay.
That's 2 more saves for you.
Add that to the tally.
Yeah.
So then we're going to use Magnus. He's got the Blade of Magnus. We're going to use the Strike.
I feel like that's a little pompous to call your own sword like
The blade
name
of
it after yourself.
the blade of himself.
This is the Sword of Jordan. Mm.
Sword of Jordan sounds pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Okay.
Uh,
You got me there.
for how bad the anime 7 Deadly Sins was, there is one
bad?
cool thing. Oh yeah,
I know a
terrible.
lot of people that love that show.
It bad.
I haven't seen it. But
They lost all of their animation budget. And it was like watching a slideshow. It was terrible. But there is one cool moment in where a dude named Escanor karate chops a man in half and says "Holy Sword Escanor" because he is like that powerful. He is like
His arm is a
Excalibur.
sword.
And he just goes bah and kills a man.
Detroit become the sword.
Yeah, basically. Looking for 2 sustained hits. Doesn't matter.
no sustain.
No sustained. This is tough or strength 16.
Oh my god.
But I have a +1 to wound, so I'm
Guess twos.
wounding on 2s. 1 falls off, but they're devastating
Oh
wounds.
my god.
So those are devastating.
How much damage are they?
Each one is 3. Each one of these is AP 3.
He's already dead.
Do you not have any kind of...
It's the devastating wounds kill him.
Sorry.
Do he explotano?
No.
He does
No
not.
Explotano.
Explotano.
Jesus Christ.
Well, goodbye, airplane.
Goodbye, airplane.
Carl says, "Get slammed."
Whoa! Aggressive. We don't need to get that aggressive.
And then he gets to move
I'm getting slammed. I know
3
that.
inches, right?
Only if he
only
can
if
get
you
into
can get-
combat or on an objective he's not already on. But he's already on an objective.
Okay, then he's going to hang out there holding that die. Can I wiggle him so he's not popping an ollie or whatever he's doing? I'd like
I
him to-
guess.
No.
He's going to be popping an ollie.
He's
no matter
popping
what
an
he's
ollie. Look at him do
You
a
put
cool
him. You put him on a
kickflip.
weird spot, so you
He's doing a
you
cool-
have to live with the consequences.
He's doing a kickflip. It's cool. Okay, that's all of my melee stuff. I'm done.
And
done?
no fight backs because everyone's dead.
Yep.
Airplane is going to fight back from the grave. The ghost of the airplane.
So I did not achieve cleanse, but I am going to hold on to it because I might be able to do that next round. I actually don't know if I'm actually going to hold on to it. Do I get rid of this?
Desert Wind says, "My battery is perilously." I swear I
Yep.
can read everybody.
The hell is going on with you?
Desert
What is
Wind
happening?
says, "My battery is perilously
Whoa!
low. Until next time, salute."
Salute!
Like you did a little salute emote.
Salute, friend. Thank you. Again, if we can get up to a few more thousand subscribers here on this channel, we're going to get Ryan some reading lessons. It's going to be great.
My brain don't work good.
Brain don't work good.
Did you secure No Man's Land? And if
I did
so,
secure
yes.
No Man's
How many
Land. I get
points?
5 points, and I am
5
going to hold on to
points.
cleanse.
Okay.
I was
Holding on to
debating
cleanse.
holding on to cleanse, and I am going to hold on to cleanse. And that is my turn.
All right, Jordan. What are your new secondaries?
Engage on all fronts. And cleanse.
Everybody's taking people to the cleaners today.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can't spell either.
Okay.
All right.
You are a puppy.
Puppy stream.
There is a puppy here.
And you all guessed it. That takes us to, after both teams get a CP.
Is it Thousand Suns turn 3?
What?
It's Adeptus
missed
Mechanicus
it.
turn 1. We're starting turn 1 again.
I missed what it said. Now I don't
Adeptus
know.
Mechanicus turn
Oh
2.
my
I didn't mess up at all. I know how to count.
He knows how to count. He knows how to read,
Did I mess
everybody.
you up when I said
You
Thousand
messed-
Suns turn
It's
3?
all your
it's
fault.
my fault? I messed
Yeah.
you up? Yeah, that
You
tracks.
have done this.
That tracks, yeah.
What you doing?
I'm just seeing how close you are.
Getting a little close.
It's all Kevin's fault. Too
So,
long without eating.
That's true. We had to, normally we get dinner before the stream, we eat, we chat, we have a good
I
time.
mean, we did get dinner before the stream.
I know, but this
It
time
was
we
literally just before
this time
the
we had
stream.
to scarf it. We had to really like hork it down, you know?
Yeah. I know.
TJ Thompson says, let's go add mech.
Woo! Oh,
let's
I have
take
to pick an acquisition objective.
Yeah.
It's going to be that one.
Ew.
And I have to do something else too that I forgot. Oh, I have to give a vehicle a 5 up feel no pain.
Oh, it's the start of the battle round.
Monitor.
So I need to pick my crimson, my
fine.
unearthly power.
We forgot something pretty important.
No, we didn't. Oh, my primary.
Yeah, how much primary do you have?
10.
I forgot. It's the start of the battle round, which means
Yeah.
the Crimson King chooses his unearthly power. So my options are make one unit have hazardous shots on their guns, which would be pretty funny. Or
Funny joke.
these guys have big, powerful guns, right?
No, they're fine.
And how many guns do they have
they're-
each? Just the one?
They also have a feel no pain, so I don't.
Well, then they might be okay from their own hazardous. Or do I want a -1 to damage against Magnus?
Hazardous just kills them though.
I'm gonna make those guys hazardous.
The Cataphrons?
Yeah, because they've got big, scary guns, and I don't want them to shoot.
Okay.
So that
They're gonna
unit.
shoot anyway, so
Hmm?
they're gonna shoot you anyways.
All right.
Isn't it more of a hazard to you and not a hazard us?
Oh, it's a hazard me.
Doing it to him?
Yeah,
It's a hazard.
I'm gonna
me.
hazard you, buddy.
Anyways, I'm going to remain in Conquer Imperative.
Okay.
The Data Smith is going to give the robots +2 attacks in melee.
Emily, what?
Melee.
Oh, melee.
Melee.
+2 attacks, Emily. And I was like, is that someone in
Emily.
chat? Is that someone in chat? Is that a?
It's Emily.
What do you know that I don't?
You know. Don't act like you don't know.
I do know an Emily.
I know a few Emilys. I'm going to advance the taser chickens.
Taser chickens. Hey, pretty good.
Squawk, squawk. We gonna walk.
Squawk, squawk, we gonna walk. That's a good song. I like that.
Yeah.
Are their weapons assault, or is it just mainly?
All my weapons are assault on
Whoa.
Skitarii stuff.
Whoa! Pretty cool.
Because that's Doctrina's.
Got it.
Yep, I guess Cataphrons are just gonna... Might as well advance them. Nope. Yep.
Are you yeehawing over here?
I don't know if I would call it yeehaw. Where are you on?
Ground's a little wobbly.
Yeah, it's a new mat, and with new mats, they got those waves in them, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, stay.
So is this the surface of Mars we're playing on?
Hell no. Forge World Metallica hates Mars, bro.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wait.
Sorry, Forge World Chumbawamba hates Mars.
It's a little late to ask this, but do you not get rad bombardment anymore?
No, it's a different detachment.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's still bad.
What are you talking about? It's cool as hell. Rad bombardment?
Still bad. It can be cool and also bad.
It's cool and thematic, but also bad.
I'm here. Probably.
You breaking my bubble? They need their personal space, man.
I'm breaking your bubble.
Ugh.
So I just gotta there. There we go there.
Ooh.
Oh my god,
He's dead.
I've killed the man.
Is that his wounds?
Oh, I can just put it on his base. Let me get a wound die.
Yeah, where are wound die?
We need a wound die. Excuse you.
I'm muted.
Did you mute everyone?
No.
Well, then we all heard you.
The poll is currently at 29% for a literal demigod Primarch and 71 for silly Stiltspan.
I'm going to advance the truck.
Whoa!
Let's go!
That's a fast truck. Where are you taking it?
We're getting the hell out of here.
You're scampering away.
Yeah, so it's just gonna go that way.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make my heart go boom, boom.
Don't get hurt. Am I done?
I don't know. Are you done?
Am I done? I think I'm done.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. I have Taraxi. I need to engage in all fronts. Yeah. So I'm on one front. I get people over to that front. Alright, so Taraxi are gonna come in over here.
Birds are coming in.
Yeah. I just need to be here, and then I can line up against the edge. Their wings are a little unwieldy. If that's that, I think that is a valid criticism against these guys.
That their wings are a little in the way.
A little in the way is kind of an understatement.
Scourges have a similar problem, but they're really cool looking models as well.
Yeah, done. Cool.
That's it? Okay.
Shooting time.
It's shooting time.
Let's see if we can't blast the shit out of Magnus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so firstly,
I should have moved those guys. That's fine.
Oh, here we go. All right. I'm going to give an example of why I'm a little disappointed in this codex.
Okay.
Stratagem, auto oracular retrieval. 2 command points, your shooting phase. 1 Adeptus Mechanicus unit from your army that disembarked from a transport this turn. Until the end of the phase, each time a model in your unit makes a ranged attack that targets an enemy within range of your acquisition marker, add 1 to the wound roll. So it's a +1 to wound for 2 CP. In which, you also have to have a unit that just got out of a transport and has to be targeting something that is on your acquisition objective. For 2 CP, and also like 2 separate conditionals, nuts. That's insane. That's wild. It's bad. It's bad design. Anyway, rant over. Now I'm going to shoot you.
DJ Thompson says badass models, but a complete pain to play with.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I have the Castellan robots pulled up, so I'll do them first. They're gonna flamer your guys again. The little men. Zangors, that's what they're called.
Little
8
man.
shots. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops.
Oh, I'm sorry, you entered the shooting phase, right? I'm going to spend my last 2 Cabal points on this unit.
What are they doing?
They are casting Weaver of Fates. Once during that phase, when a saving throw is failed for a friendly Thousand Suns model whose unit is within 18 inches of that psyker, you can re-roll that saving throw. So I just get a free re-roll on a saving throw
On Magnus.
within 18 inches.
On Magnus.
Probably Magnus.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought you were about to put that on the Zangors, and I was like, what are you
On
doing,
Magnus.
man?
I just have to do it at the beginning of the phase, and I almost forgot. There's a lot of things I have to do at the beginning of any phase or certain phases, and it's trying to remember all those things is difficult.
That many saves on the Zangors. AP -1.
Okay, 6s. Yeah.
Yeah.
None.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's unfortunate for my Zangors. Okay, we're going to do another thing again real quick. We're just going to scoot.
What that Data Smith shoot? Mechanicus pistol.
People's Panzer says, owning both Scourges and Taraxi, Scourges do not have even close to the same issue, and they're on a smaller
Damn.
basis too.
Damn, called out.
I've never played with Taraxis. I don't know how bad they are, but Scourges,
I mean, you can look at them.
Get
Look
tangled.
look how big their wings are.
yeah.
Oh, it's
Just
okay.
throw him anywhere. He's fine.
He's fine.
Mechanicus pistol from the Data Smith.
Okay.
On a 3. Okay, that's fine. Cool.
That missed.
Yeah, nothing happened. Don't worry about it. I didn't do nothing. I got 2 Skittles over there.
Okay.
They've got the Plasma Caliber. Hits on a 4.
Ooh.
1 hit. Wounding you on a 3. Rerolling 1s. Okay, of course it's a 2. Oh, they also have the normal gun. Radium Carbine.
Is this still the Zangors? On the Zangors?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I want them dead.
Okay. Why?
2 hits. Wounding on force.
They're just little guys.
Rerolling 1s. Okay, no. Just 1. No AP.
Looking for a 6 unless I have cover. Probably not. No, so it's looking for a 6. I did not get it.
Oh, no. We got 1.
Oh my god!
Okay, there's a building there.
There's a giant building there.
Okay, we will move on to the Cataphrons.
Okay.
They're gonna dump everything they got into the big man.
Okay, and these are the ones that are now hazardous shots?
They are now hazard shots. But what are we doing? What are Cataphrons doing? I wrote it down. Cataphrons, in the shooting phase, are rerolling all hits because we're within 6 inches of battle line.
Okay.
And you're on my acquisition objective, so
Okay.
we're getting +1 to hit against you.
Okay.
So, we have 10 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I assume we're probably all, yeah. We're all within 15 inches, so that's 10 more shots.
Ooh. Don't like that.
6, 7, 8. Uh-oh.
Maybe I should have done the -1 to damage.
Okay.
We'll see.
Hitting you on 3s, re-rolling.
Okay.
Nothing weird on 6s. What is Magnus's toughness?
11.
Wounding you on 5s, re-rolling 1s.
Okay.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 saves. These are AP -2.
Takes him to his 4-up invuln. What's the damage on these?
3 apiece.
Okay. Looking for force.
9 damage.
So give me a second.
But you can
I
do
get
your
a free reroll. Got it. And then for the damage that goes through, I'm going to spend... Ryan?
You're gonna spend me?
I'm going to spend you. I'm going to spend 1 CP. Any phase when a saving throw is failed for a Thousand Suns Psyker model from your army, that Psyker model change the damage characteristic of that attack to 0.
CP spent. Commander.
One of those goes to 0, and I only take 3 damage.
Cool.
Can I get a D?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
How many is he at?
He is now down to 13.
Well, a D12 isn't going to do it.
Thank you.
Take that D20 that was already on 13.
Well, thank you. He's at 13.
Okay.
Whew.
Alright. Then the Onager Dune Crawler.
Okay.
Neutron Laser into Magnus.
Gross.
Stubber into the remaining Zangor.
Okay. Ooh, man, everybody.
Okay, so...
Oh, did you roll your hazardous for all those dudes?
Haha, yes. 1 bites it. Killed my lad. Okay,
I finally killed something with that hazardous ability. In like the 4 games I've run Magnus.
sick. I will hit something with the neutron laser one day.
There you go.
I hate it here. CP reroll costs 2 CP.
Maybe it's not a neutron laser. Maybe it's a neutroff laser. Like neutron.
Yeah, no,
I'll
yeah,
kill
we
you.
got it. Yeah,
I will kill you.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I'm
No,
just trying to lighten the mood.
we followed it, Ryan. It was just bad. Whoa, what's those sixes?
Of course, this is where I get it when I'm trying to kill the one Zangor.
Oh, those are the stubbers?
Yeah. Okay, 2 wounds, no AP on the Zangor.
I just forgot to put the battery in.
No. Almost, though. 2 5s. Well, I needed 2 6s. And that is the last of my Zangors. Truly sad. They're just little guys.
Sidonian Scatros, Stiltsman.
Oh, okay.
the
Is
scat-
that his name?
The Sidonian Scatros, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, dang, dude. I thought it was just...
I have no
Mr.
idea
Stilts.
what that means.
Yeah. I thought it was just Mr. Stilts.
Range check, I think I'm
He's gonna take his ski
Yeah.
bop shot.
Okay, so
Don't look at me like that.
Radium Jazale into the sorcerer over there.
Yep.
Which one?
Over here. This
Oh,
Using your precision.
one. Using my precision.
Gross.
Hitting on a 3.
Ooh.
Wounding on a 3. 1 wound, AP minus 2.
1 wound. AP minus 2 goes to his 4-up invuln. No.
Oh, 3 damage.
3 damage? Ugh.
Yes, sir.
Can you hand me a blood die for how many bloods have come out of his body?
How many blood?
3 bloods. 3 whole bloods popped out of this man's body. And his whole bodyguard unit watched it happen and went, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're supposed to stop that from happening.
Okay. Next, we've got the Scorpius Disintegrator. I'll put the Belleros Energy Cannon.
What is that firing? Sorry? Oh, that guy.
That guy.
Oh my god.
Belleros Energy Cannon into these guys back here.
Oh my god.
Because it is indirect.
I was about to say, how the hell is
It
he doing
is-
that?
it is
It's indirect, okay.
The Disruptor Missile Launcher and the Cognus Heavy Stubber into Magnus.
Okay.
So, Energy Cannon, 2d6 shots.
Okay.
7 shots, blast, so 8 shots.
Okay.
6, 7, 8. We are hitting on normally 4s to 5s, back to 4s because you are infantry.
Okay.
Rad.
Oh,
Rad. Hey. Wounding you on a 3. Sick. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Yep.
I'm
okay.
You're saving it all for melee.
I'm okay. Disruptor Missile Launcher into Magnus. 3 shots. Hitting on force. Okay. And wounding on 5s, twin linked. Okay, yep.
And he was firing one other thing into Magnus?
Hmm?
You said he was firing one other thing into Magnus, I thought? Didn't he have 3 guns?
Oh, the heavy stubber. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how many heavy stubbers does it have?
That's a good question. It looks like it has 2. Looking at the model.
3. It has 3
It has
Cognis heavy
Where
stubbers.
the fuck is the 3rd? Oh, it's on the gun. Got it.
Oh yeah, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we are on 4s. Sustain.
Oh, I got that.
2
sustained. Pretty good.
Fine. Yep, that's fine. I needed this earlier, but this is fine. Wounding you on 6s. Rerolling 1s. Yo!
Okay.
Just 3 saves, no IP.
3
Heavy
saves.
stubber coming through.
3 saves, no P, looking for 2s. Yo! 1 damage each?
1 damage each.
Holy shit.
Stubbed, bub.
Magnus got real cocky and was like, it's just a stub. Ow!
He tried to like take it on the pecs.
Yeah.
You know.
It's just a stubber. How much could it? Ow, dude.
Ow, dude.
Yeah, he's flexing his chest like, dude. Bro.
Don't stub
Is
me,
that how
bub.
Don't
Magnus
stun me,
talks?
dude. Well, yeah. Do you see how like luscious? You know how long and luscious his locks are, and how much his pecs are out. He's totally
You
a
know what,
surfer
that's-
dude.
He
That's
got
fair.
bullied so long for being a nerd that he started working out real hard, and now he's just
Yeah,
like super bro
he's
mode.
full on. He's full on bro mode surfer dude. He's got the long hair. He's got the pecs out.
You're right. You're right. Anyways, the other Scorpius.
That's quite the shot. Yeah.
Back shot.
The other Scorpius.
The transport Scorpius
over
is
there.
shooting into those guys back there.
Oh, the little guys.
The little guys back there. Yep. So we got 18 shots at you.
Gross.
Hitting on 4s, sustained hits 1. That's not a small amount. Okay. 2 sustained and wounding you on 4s, twin linked. Damn. Okay. No AP on
Jesus.
those.
No
Stubbers
AP.
just don't know when to quit.
Apparently, stubbers. I just need to start packing stubbers on everything.
Yeah, just a full stubber army. Somehow you're taking out tanks and stuff. Because they are rubric marines, they have a 5-up save. Doesn't matter. 3-up save. Looking for 3s. Dooba dooba dooba. Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god! They're just 1 damage each, but
Well, there's only 5 of them.
That's
Was that 3 dead?
3 dudes dead.
Yeah.
Oh wait, how many wounds do they have? Oh, they have 2 wounds. In my head, they had 1. Yeah, that's 3 dudes
that's
dead.
3 dead. Yeah. Why? No, Marines definitely don't have 1 wound.
Listen, I'm not a smart man. Do I want to get rid of the icon of flame, or do I want to get rid of the big cannon? We're gonna get rid of the flame.
Definitely keep the big cannon.
We're gonna keep the big cannon.
Yeah. Big cannon's
The
all
icon of
cooler.
flame can get me extra cabal points, right? It used to do something different.
I
Now
don't know what it
it's
does, but
oh, the icon of flame. If I score a critical hit on the on ranged attacks, I get a bonus. I'm sorry, it's a critical wound. I get +1 AP on my shots.
cool.
It used to be a bunch of other things, and so I always forget what it does now. But it's free to take, so I always have it. But I always forget. Okay, cool. Are you still shooting with stuff?
Yeah, we're a shooting army, baby.
That's true.
So the Sky Stalkers over here are
Okay.
gonna just unload in the Demon Princess,
Princess.
excuse me.
She doesn't get this dummy thick just to be called a prince. Okay.
Turn her a little to the left.
Her left.
So we've got 4 flechette carbines and 1 flechette
that enough? Is that good?
blaster.
Is that their target?
That's the target.
If,
Oh my God,
so
it's
that
6
everyone in the
seconds.
chat knows what we're talking about. My demon princess is
Caked up.
Is that
caked up.
Yeah. Is it creature caster?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I got this from a swap meet, so I actually don't
It's
know.
a creature caster.
It's a
mini.
creature caster. Okay. Yeah, I got it from a swap meet. Never actually knew where it came from. I just really wanted a demon prince, and it was a really good deal, and also it was a cool model, so we did it. It was actually a little broken when I first got her. I had to like re-glue some stuff back together. She was kind of
What is the toughness
Banged
of the
up.
demon princess?
The
Is it 8 or 9?
demon
Or something
princess.
Yeah, those guys have a lot of shots to them.
I got 6 shots each.
Holy crap.
But they're only strength 3, so I'm probably winning on 6.
10 toughness.
Tough? 10?
Did you? I'm sorry. I really should have said this. Did you have a count the -1 to hit?
Hell no, I didn't.
All right. Continue on then.
Nope.
I didn't tell you. That's my fault. I should have said it.
well,
I was
I
too
had-
busy looking at her. She's dummy thick. I was too busy looking at that.
5 points.
She was
There's
sticking her
no
head
AP.
out.
I was too busy.
Sticking her gat out for the Rizzler?
Yeah, I was too busy spinning her around for the camera, and I did not pay attention.
We're all Zoomers
What's the
here,
AP?
fellow kids. None.
Oh, okay.
None AP.
So looking for 2s. Yeah, everything within 6 inches of her, including herself, has a -1 to hit on all ranged attacks, or is it just all attacks?
I guess I could have also rolled the Flechette Blaster at the same time.
They have the stealth ability, is what it is. So it's just ranged attacks. All but 1. How much damage?
1 damage. Let's
Hey.
go.
So that means she's now at 9.
Okay. None on the other one.
Okay.
All right. Iron Strider Ballistari. That's
Okay.
the laser chicken.
Okay, laser chickens. Got it.
Laser chicken is Iron Strider Ballistari.
Okay.
Going to shoot Magnus. We
Okay.
have a twin Cognis las cannon. It's 1 shot.
Okay.
Hitting on a 4.
Okay.
Sustained 1.
Okay. No.
Sick.
It's because he's holding this
Right.
dice. He's holding up the power of Slam Sector and it's protecting him. I really want to glue one of those in place, to be honest. I think it's great. I think it's great that he's like contemplating his die.
Contemplating his dying.
Yeah.
He's normally got like an eye on his hand, right?
He has an eye in his palm that I painted to like the magic color. So he's got like a
Magic color.
he's got a metallic green.
What color is magic?
So when I was painting my guys, enchanted
No,
objects.
there's a correct answer to this.
Well, then I don't know because I painted
Octarine.
octarine.
Yeah, that's the color of magic.
Oh, okay. In my head, I was like, enchanted objects were going to be painted like metallic purple, and then like stuff that's just like actual
You're saying
magic
Metallica.
energy was metallic green. So that's why his wings are,
Oh yeah.
you know,
I think he looks rad.
I like him a lot.
Well, I think I'm done shooting you,
Okay.
and I'm simply going to charge you now.
Okay. With what? And where? And how?
Starting with the robots.
Which ones? Okay.
The robots. They're called. They're the Castellan robots.
Oh, those are actually called robots?
Yes.
Okay.
Charging
There's so many robots in your army,
Magnus.
it was hard for me to... Oh!
Hell yeah,
I think
baby.
they made it.
Technically, they're all cyborgs.
Are the Castellans full robots?
They are
No.
full robots.
No, they got a brain in them.
I thought
full
they were.
robots.
I thought they were like
They're full robots.
messed up men of iron.
They're full robots.
I thought they were full like cybernetic.
I'm pretty sure they have a brain in them. I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure that's Fallout, Ryan, where they have the little brain tank robots.
Cataphrons.
I actually don't
into
know. I don't know anything
Magnus.
about.
Is that smart? I gotta try.
Well,
I think it's against Mechanicum rules to have anything that doesn't have at least some flesh component, some flesh mind to it.
Explain every vehicle that exists then.
Those,
Uh-huh. I'm waiting.
I mean, I could get into some deep lore on you if you really want me to.
Yeah.
They have like slices of old AI, as far as I understand it, that have been broken up.
They better not.
It's been busted up, like men of stone,
They better not.
that were like imprints of human minds.
You know what has the vehicle keyword? Castellan robots.
Oh shit!
They're vehicles. Get right, nerd.
that's a lot of dudes on my Magnus.
I believe that's all the charges.
I'm really worried about that, to be honest. I don't know if I should be, but that's because I don't know anything you do.
To be fair, I barely also know what I do, so yeah. Anyway, I guess we'll go ahead and start with the robots.
I should have gotten rid of cleanse. Maybe. I don't know.
We have Castellan fists. No, twin Castellan fists, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks. Do I do anything weird in the fight phase? Probably not, because GW doesn't know what we need to do. Okay, so these are hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Oh wait, I get +2 attacks for each of these because of my thingy that I did at the beginning.
Okay.
And we wound you on 3s unless you have weird shenanigans.
No.
And we are twin linked. So 4
AP.
-2.
So looking for a 4 up on the save. Yes. Oh.
3 damage each.
3 damage each. Ugh. So that brings me down to 5? Oh my god. Ooh. Hate that. Hate that a lot. Okay. And then I can spend 2 CP to interrupt now.
If you want to.
And that was the big robots that just punched?
I mean, I still have the character to fight, but...
Oh, sorry. You do that then. That's my bad.
That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I guess I needed to push everyone in, but... Yes. He has two attacks.
Okay.
He hits on 3s. And he wounds on 5s.
Whoa!
AP2.
Every 2, looking for a 4. Ooh, please. No.
2 damage.
I'm gonna take it, and then so now I can spend CP to
Now you
interrupt.
can fight.
Okay.
I assume you're bracketed now, though, right?
Yes, but it's a -1 to hit with psychic weapon. But all of his stuff is psychic, and he has a +1 to hit, and he hits on 2s anyway, so it doesn't actually do anything to him.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, his bracketing doesn't do anything.
Is Magnus's rule just I ignore the rules?
Basically, he's a wizard. Okay.
He is a wizard. He's a giant wizard.
He's a giant wizard.
Giant
so
Cyclops
I'm going to
wizard.
use the Blade of Magnus sweep profile, I believe.
Who are you fighting?
The guys who haven't punched me yet.
The Cataphrons.
So Cataphrons. So I'm going to get 14 attacks with sustained hits 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Let me do differently. 5, 10. 14. Hitting on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sorry, just double checking something.
Okay.
Ryan, can you spend my 2 CP as I am interrupting?
CP spent, Commander.
Thank you. Yeah, hitting on 2s, 6s sustain. Oof. 2 fall off,
But they come back.
but then 2 come back. Is there anything else with the sweep profile? No. Then, what's their toughness?
7.
Okay, so wounding, strength 8 +1 to wound, so wounding on 2s. Oh, no.
He has a lot of attacks. You picked up a 2.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. And then AP1, 1 damage each. Maybe I should have done the other profile. I'm not really sure, but...
Sorry, what was the AP?
AP1, 1 damage each.
AP1. So we're on 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we're on 5 up Fiona Pains.
Hey.
You killed 1.
Maybe I should have done the other profile, but I don't know.
Alright. And then these guys are going to scoot. Am I within 4? Okay, yeah. So he goes here. Everyone can fight. I promise. So some people were getting weird about some movement stuff in the comments of one of our last streams.
Oh, yeah?
Be aware that the overhead camera has like a weird fisheye effect, so it doesn't always like match up what you're seeing. We do measure everything, I promise. So yeah, just want to put that out there in the universe. So we have 3 hydraulic claws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We hit on 4s. Just the 2. And we went on 5s. Okay, that's fine. They did nothing.
Okay.
Then the Tech Priest Dominus.
Uh-oh, Dominus. That's a scary name.
Dominus.
Scary name.
Oh my god, I didn't even shoot the Dominus. 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. Wounding on 5s. Alright. Nothing, I guess.
Okay. And he already clapped back, so that is the end of it.
That do be the end of it.
That is the end. That brings us to scoring. Did you score any of your secondaries?
I
Got
get
something from engaging all fronts.
3 VP on cleanse for that objective over there.
Ah, okay.
I get 3 table quarters, so I get 3 VP for that.
Hell yeah.
All right. Elliot, what are your 2 secondaries?
I still have Cleanse, and now I have Extend Battle Lines. At the end of your turn, if you control 1 or more objective markers in your own deployment zone and also control 1 or more objectives in no man's land, I score 5.
Wow, you already do that.
Wow, I do that. Okay.
And
Also
what
get,
do you score for primary?
I believe 10. Unless, you definitely have more than 6 OC there, right?
Yeah, I think the robots are 3 each.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just double check that counts up to more than
Robots,
6.
Oh, they're 2 each. And then I have a Cataphron. Oh boy. Which is 1.
So you're
So I
at
have 1, 2, 3,
5?
4. At least I have at least 7
Okay.
because
then
the
you're cool.
characters are there too.
So then, yeah, I only get 10. I get my 14 Cabal points back. I'm already on the. I already did the top of the battle round. I did the Magnus ability, and then I hit your lad.
And each team gets a CP.
We each get a CP.
Which
Thank
brings
you.
us to Malcolm's turn 2.
And then, what is this? In my command phase, you can select one of the abilities below. I'm going to maintain the Psychic Maelstrom, which gives my psychic abilities sustained 1.
Uh-huh.
I usually just stay on that one. I can also get lethal hits or devastating wounds, and so far, generally, I just kind of go with a sustained. I don't know if
Lethal's
that's...
pretty good.
Lethal's pretty good. I don't know.
Like, I think lethal would help you out a lot, and that... It might be a little too late for that, but...
Well, the lethal, I'm hitting on wounds and wounding on. I'm sorry, Jesus. I'm hitting on 2s and
Hitting on
wounding
wounds.
I'm hitting on wounds. I'm hitting on 2s and wounding on 2s with Magnus. So it wouldn't have.
But lethal hits.
I guess, but I didn't. How many wounds fell off? Only a couple fell off. I guess.
Maybe they wouldn't have.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my god,
ew.
That's gross.
Suck it up with a straw. Drink it up. Get that protein. Okay, so now I've got to worry about my movement, everybody. Now I've got to worry about movement and think about things.
Nathan Flood says, love that you guys bring knight allies. Most channels don't do that because it's quote-unquote uncompetitive or whatever, but we want to see big smashy minis.
Yeah,
Sean
yeah.
Sully says, fun minis are always the way to go.
Welcome to Slam Sector. We don't give a shit about what's competitive.
Yeah.
We just take what's
I'm
cool.
running a Knight, Abominant, Magnus, and a Demon Prince all together like a crazy person.
I have Castellan robots.
He's Castellan robots just because they're cool. They're
I have
cool.
dog-faced pony soldiers.
Whoa, what? Whoa, dude.
And Sean Sully says, you found a creature caster mini at a swap meet? I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got like a... Because that was like a whole batch, right, of Thousand Sun stuff, and you got it for like a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I was
if I remember
at MomoCon, and then Matt messaged me and was like, do you want all of this? And at the time, there was a Mutalith Vortex Beast, but I was working the con. I wasn't just there having fun. So by the time I responded and said, because it was an amazing deal, I was like, yes, get me all of those Thousand Suns, including the Demon Princess, but the Mutalith Vortex Beast had already been snatched up. I was so sad about that.
Somebody knew that they were going to be good.
Yeah.
This was before 10th edition.
Yeah, I just wanted it because it was a cool ass model. It was way before they ended up.
Model.
It was way before they ended up actually being like super competitive. I just wanted it because they're really fucking cool. It's a giant monster with a hell portal just floating above it at all times. It's cool as hell, and it shoots magic out of it. It's like some, I want to use that as a model in a D&D campaign. Like they're just cool. They're just cool fucking things.
Speaking of D&D campaigns, check out Rookies and Rulebooks on YouTube.
Yeah, check them out.
Twitch.tv/Sean Sully. Maybe he's in chat. He'll correct me if I'm wrong.
Sean can tell you where to go, or unless he can't post links. But
I don't play D&D, and I think those streams are a great time. So check them out.
If I fall back, I can't.
Nathan Flood was asking about the terrain in the middle. I mentioned it in chat, but
this is the Star Wars Shatterpoint terrain.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like roughly 40k sized, so I just figured why not? It looks really cool.
Like the doors are a little big, but you know what? Those are like Space Marine doors.
I mean, are they really that big?
They're really not that big. Especially if you need a door for a Space Marine to walk through.
I guess it's like kind of big, but
Space Marine
if you are taking into account that Space Marines would be walking through that door, that's like a normal sized door.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the scale of Shatterpoint is like 40 mil scale, so it's like a little bit bigger than
just a
40K
touch, just a skosh.
But all the architecture in 40k is big anyway, so
yeah, true.
Fit all their big armor.
I mean, I think that door is probably about the same size as a door that's like on these pieces of terrain.
Yeah, it's actually really close.
So here's a question about, and it'll probably be a dumb question. So now that the leader has been wounded, if a normal shot that isn't precision,
you put it on the bodyguards.
I still put it on the bodyguards. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I thought that was not how that worked. Okay, cool.
You are not allowed to allocate wounds onto the character until the bodyguard is dead.
Okay, but other people can through precision.
Yeah.
Neat. Okay.
Sean gives us a nurgling awe for the shout out.
I love those streams, dude. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah. I love checking out Sean's stream. Even when it's not the rookies and stuff. Even when he's just hanging out. I love it.
Rookies and rule books. I'm going to be on that stream one day.
I can't.
You can't what?
I can't be on the rookies and
because you're not a rookie.
I'm not a rookie.
I'm a rookie.
Oh. And that's why I'm sad.
But you and Sean helped me make a character one night.
That was a lot of fun.
I made a character called Stu. He's a Warforged. Oh my god, I keep wanting to say Engine Seer, but it's not that.
Oh wait, I would love it if you actually.
Oh my god, what is this?
Artificer.
Artificer, yeah. And he's a ghost hunter. That's his whole thing. STU is STU. It stands for Spectre Tracking Unit.
Is that? Oh, that's great. I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just hitting everything with my big ass feet. I'm sorry.
And he works for Boo.
That's right. I do remember that.
BOO.
Yeah.
It's the Bureau of the Occult and Otherworldly.
Yeah, that's right.
But don't call it Boo because they'll get really upset if you call it Boo.
Yeah.
It's called BOO.
He's Stu who works for Boo.
Stu who works for Boo.
And he's a Warforged driver. I love that. I legitimately when you made that character, I was like, I gotta steal that.
No, you can't steal my guy.
I gotta use that somewhere.
You can't steal my guy.
I'm sorry.
Elliot's gonna steal my guy.
I'm gonna steal your guy.
He's made of steel.
These guys are going to move.
I'm sad.
They have a 5-inch move, but they're not going to move a full 5 inches. They're just going to move like a 3 as a little block. They're going to do this to get closer. Oof. Okay.
Are you fighting Tyranids over there?
I am.
Magnus is going to fall back. Do you move your full move when you do that?
Yes.
First of all, illegal. I'm going to overwatch you when you do that.
Okay. I don't want you to. Could you not?
I'm gonna.
But what if you didn't, though?
I forgot about my reroll once to wound in the fight phase. So that's Pog. But I won't forget about it now.
I don't like it. I would like it if you would not do that.
Well, I'm gonna. With the robots, spend me 1 command point, please.
CP, spent commander.
Wounding you on 5s, rolling 1s.
Oh, no.
Oh, that was it. 3 at AP -1.
3 at AP -1. I'm looking for 3 ups. Oh my god, I'm throwing stuff.
Oh! Oh, we almost killed him.
Shit.
You know what? No, I did that on purpose. So the Scatros can kill Magnus.
True.
I left them on 1 wound so the Scatros can kill him.
Oh my god. Magnus is just like, Magnus is sweating. He's like went up and was like, look at these like little nerds. Haha. And then he got hurt by a stubber and went, ow. And then he got punched
hurt by another stubber.
And then he got punched by a robot. He's like, ow. And so he tries to back up. He's like, Jesus.
But he gets lit on fire.
God.
This is truly a battle of the nerds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the book nerds versus the robotics nerds.
Yeah. The engineering nerds.
I was in robotics club in school.
Oh, really?
Was I.
Hell yeah. Were you in robotics club?
No, I didn't.
Were you a book nerd?
I didn't have access to any of that. I was in a cult.
That's fitting.
You know
He's
what?
a cult nerd.
That tracks.
So, hey everybody, I didn't have any.
What is the
clubs.
Thousand Sons detachment called?
This?
Cult of Magic?
It's Cult of Magic,
Yeah,
yeah. So
okay.
yeah, hey guys, I'm part of the Cult of Magic. There we go. Very fitting.
Magic camp versus robotics camp. That's what's happening here.
Okay, so movement phase. Movement phase abominant.
I went to high school in bumfuck Georgia, so that's basically a cult.
At the end of your movement phase, so I think I'm done with all of my moves.
Deal mortal wounds to me.
Oh, there's guys hiding back here.
Yeah. Do you have sticky objectives?
I don't think so.
Then I would probably leave them there.
They're just gonna stay there. Because they're behind there, I almost forgot about them entirely.
This is one of the few missions where your home objective counts for primary.
Yeah. Okay, so everything within 9 inches, at the end of the move phase, every enemy unit within 9 inches.
Is every enemy unit?
At the end of your movement phase, roll d6 for each enemy unit within 9
Wow.
inches of this model. On a 3-up, that enemy suffers mortal wounds. Damn.
Them.
I think also the Cataphragm.
Yeah. Because that character's part of that.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was on the other guys.
No.
Okay, so, and also the
boat.
The boat is just barely in, it looks
boat's
like.
in.
Okay, so we'll start on that
Just
side.
go
So
in
we're
that
going to do the boat first. Looking for, what did I say, 3-up? Yeah, 3-up. Okay, and he takes 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Then the little guys over there.
Hold. I'm a little slow right now.
You're good.
I've been drinking.
That's fine.
In case chat couldn't tell. Scorpius Dune Rider, 11 wounds down to 9.
Elliot, Sean would like to know more about your cult experience at some point.
Oh, okay.
We can talk about that in my movement phase.
Okay.
Yeah, when I'm moving stuff.
Little guys, I did get a 4 on them, so now they're going to take 3 mortal wounds.
They're dead. You killed the little guys.
Yep. For those who are wondering, this is the warp storms
Of the Night Abominant.
of the Night Abominant just pouring
You
out,
can put up that unit card. We have that.
pouring out magic out of them.
There's
So
a decent chance that I put that ability on there wrong, but I guess we'll see.
robots first. Warp storms.
No,
The end of your
looks like
movement
you got it.
deal.
Enemy
defense.
units. Okay,
Yeah.
I did do it right. Wow.
So first the robots got a 3, so
Okay.
then they take 2
2.
mortal wounds.
Okay. And then Cataphrons.
And then the Cataphragms, I wound them for 1 mortal wound. Jesus!
How about 1 mortal wound?
Okay. Okay. So now it's the start of the shooting phase, and things have to start happening. So at the start of the shooting phase,
The Night Abominant battle shocks me.
the Night Abominant battle shocks you, and also a Doom Bolt happens. Also at the start of the shooting phase, a special movement happens. So
Terminators?
this unit is going to use, for 5 Cabal points, is going to use Temporal Surge, and is going to make a 5-inch move.
Oh, not Terminators. Those guys.
Yeah, to get over onto this objective. And then for their shooting, they're going to press this button for cleanse. I'm just gonna move him further, but then because I want this guy to shoot his gun. The Night Abominant is going to have someone roll a battle shock test. I think I'm gonna do it on the Out of the Cataphrans and
They're
the
both 7.
they're both 7. Do it on the robots then.
Good.
Then
It was a 9 in case I was too fast.
Okay.
It was pretty fast.
And then this little aspiring sorcerer right there is going to shoot for.
Back there. He's so cute.
Yeah, she's just hanging out right there with a little bolt pistol. She's going to just really try as hard as you can to doom bolt a robot.
Okay. It's possible.
It's possible.
In fact, it's kind of probable.
So, well, I mean, it will always happen. It just depends on how much damage it is. So, Daw! So that's D3 plus 6, so 9 mortal wounds
9 more wounds.
to your robot squad.
Oh, it's D3 plus 6. Okay.
It's D3 plus 6.
Well, so here's the fun fact. That's exactly enough to kill both of the robots.
She did her damnedest.
Yeah. She's like, I'm aspiring to be a sorcerer. And then she blasts 2 robots out of existence, and then we're like, promotion. Promotion.
Sure wish they had a feel no pain.
Sean says you can tell him about the cult off stream. You don't
Okay.
have to do it
No,
live.
I want to hear about it on stream too.
Oh, shit. All right.
I mean, you don't have to talk about it on stream if you don't want to. But I also would like to
I don't
hear
know
about
if it would. I'll tell you about it. I just don't know if other people would be upset by the things that I say about it.
That's fair.
That might
All
not,
right,
it might not
we
be
can save
stream
it for off
friendly.
stream. We can save it for off stream.
Just to be fair, it might be better to save it.
I've heard it
Ryan's
before.
heard it. It might be better to
Sorry,
save it.
chat. Sorry, comments.
Sorry, chat. But I have a mysterious past, and you'll have to subscribe to find out. No, I'm just joking.
On Only Slams.
On Only
Find out on
Slams.
Only Slams. You have to join.
Yeah. Okay.
Become a member.
So that was the stuff that happens at the beginning of the shooting phase. And let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I'm sorry, there's so many things to keep track of. At the start of the battle round, no.
How dare you design your army like this?
Okay, so now at the now we're actually in the shooting phase. They're going to press the cleanse button.
Cleanse. Okay.
She is going to shoot the Cataphrans. Is that what they're called?
Cataphrons, yeah.
Cataphrans.
Cataphrons.
Cataphrans. And that's going to be
How many points does Doombolt cost?
Doombolt is 7 of my Cabal points.
I think it should be like 12.
And Temporal Surge is 5. Normally you can only cast it once. There's a way of allowing you to cast it twice a turn with one of the enhancements you can give. And that makes it intense.
That's mad stupid.
Yes. Okay, they did that. She's shooting the Cataphrans. I need to pull up her data sheet because I thought I had printed out, but I don't, so I'm going to pull it up on my phone. She's got 6 shots because it is an infernal cannon. 6 shots, looking for 2s to hit. Not rerolling anything. Strength 5, toughness.
Oh my god. I could have told you a second ago.
I'm sorry.
Catafranks.
Why'd you have to ask me?
Carter Franks.
Toughness 7.
7, so 5s. 1. Oof, that sucks. AP 1, 2 damage.
Saving on a 3. Good.
Hey, nice. Okay, so then everything these guys have into the Cataphrans. Right, wait, actually, what's the thing on Loman Operative?
12.
12.
I should have kept him like just out.
Yeah, no, I could have wiggled that way, but I wiggled the other way. So they're going to blast into the Cataphrans for with everything. So give me a second to pull up their little card. Here they are. So first, everybody's Inferno Combi Bolters. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 Combi Bolters.
Oh.
Because he's going to use his Psychic Pistol. Mm-hmm. So that means he can't shoot his bolter.
Yep.
Yes. Yes. Combi bolters. 4 shots each, hitting on...
Sorry, I'm going to pop their... Once per game, they get a 4-up invul, and I think that's these guys. Hold.
Okay.
Dominos.
I need to save up a bunch of CP.
I lied. That's on
a different unit?
The other guys.
Okay.
That's on Jazz Hands.
Oh, okay. So we are hitting on, what did I say? 3s. No rerolls, no nothing. But there are lethal hits.
Are they psychic?
No, these are just regular guns.
Dang.
There's a huge crazy wombo combo you can do with a bunch of their stratagems that make them psychic and let you reroll all hits and wounds and also increase the range and also let you
Yeah, I
ignore
think
cover.
you've done that to me before.
Yeah, it's like 4 CP to do a massive wombo combo shot that can just blast away at people. It's amazing. Strength 4, toughness 7.
7.
So 5s.
3.
3 of them.
Any AP?
AP on these is 1 damage each. And you have to roll those because those are just...
Oh. So I'm at 3s. Take 2. And then I have 5 up field of pain. I take 2.
Okay.
You've killed one.
Okay. So then we have in this unit, we do have a Soul Reaper cannon, so that's going to be 6 shots. Looking for 3s.
Whoa! Those are
Nothing.
just lethal, right?
No. Yeah, lethal hits. And then it doesn't trigger the devastating wounds, though. That sucks. So these are AP 1 damage.
3s. 5s. I said 5s. Hey!
Okay, so then we've got 1 Hellfire Missile Rack looking for 3s. Looking for 3s. AP 2, 3 damage.
4 up.
Okay. Then we've got the Warp Smite. These are not infantry, correct?
They are.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then 3 shots looking for 3s with sustained. Then these are anti-infantry 4 up, devastating.
Dang!
Then last thing is the Coruscating Flames. 3 shots. Are these vehicles or monsters?
No, they're infantry.
Just infantry. Okay. So then 3 shots looking for 3s.
Lethal.
So lethal. Then this is strength 4 devastating. That fails. So then it's just AP 3 2 damage.
5s.
Dang,
Yo.
dude. Dang, dude.
What's that? What's that AdMech save tally at now? Like 100?
I don't think
Hell yeah.
they're keeping track anymore.
It's 100.
It's 100 for sure.
It's a hundo. Okay. So, fired. Pressing the button. Can't fire, he retreated.
You're fired.
Whoa, dude.
I'm sorry. Only Ryan's fired.
Oh, what did you do?
I mean, nothing, but I've never fired anyone else until now. And it feels weird and I didn't like it. So I had to take out that
So you
feeling
redirect
on
it to
you. I had
you,
to
yeah.
redirect it.
So
Fired because it bounced off him.
those two,
Yeah. He rolled a 6 to save and it reflected.
those 2 rubrics are shooting at the Cataphrans. One has a Warp Smite pistol, so 2 shots looking for 3s with sustained. Then this is anti-infantry 4 up. Never mind. And then it's 6 shots with the Soul Reaper cannon. Where did that go? There it is. Looking for 3s. Then these are looking for 5s. Toughness 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
So looking for 5s, but with devastating.
Yo!
Okay.
So that's dev.
Yeah, and then it's AP 1 damage.
3s. 5s. Take 1.
Pick 1. Okay, and now we're to the Knight Abominant. Whew, we're getting there.
Turns out, a lot of shooting.
I got a decent amount of shooting over here. So I'm going to put the Volkite Combustor into
You're
that...
a combustor.
Dang, dude. Into that car. And then I'm going to put the Diabolus Heavy Stubber into the Wheelie Boys.
Wheelie boys.
Wheelie
they have
boys.
treads, not wheels.
Inside of a
there's wheels
tread.
inside treads.
Inside of any tread is a wheel. So at the end of the day,
A tread is just a
all
wheel that
tanks
makes
are
its
wheelie
own-
boys.
Yeah, a tread is
an
just a
infinite
wheel
wheel.
that makes its own road.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Welcome to Slam Sector, where we blow your fucking mind.
Blew my fucking mind, dude. So I'm gonna do.
I think I should do a compilation of all the times that like somebody said "Welcome to Slam Sector" for like something like that. You know.
So we've got 9 shots at your little Scooty tank. Looking for 3s to hit.
That's not even the shooty tank. That's the righty tank.
Then these are strength 12. The toughness is
3s.
so.
I don't know what the toughness is, but you're wounding on 3s.
Okay, I'm winning on 3s. Devastating. Fall off.
It's toughness 9.
Fall off. Devastating, and these are AP nothing. 3 damage.
3s.
Hey,
That's
so
3 damage?
3 damage each on these.
Dad, gone.
That tank has the most heavy stubbers in your whole army of any vehicle, so it is your most shooting.
The airplane had the same amount.
Oh, but it's dead.
That's why I had to get rid of it. The stubbers.
The
are the most
stubbers were the
dangerous.
biggest threat to Magnus.
Yeah.
Scorpius Dune Rider. Yeah, okay. So we're down to 6. I mean 3. Take 6, down to 3.
Okay.
All the stub fire blisters his nips.
And then the Diabolus
Yeah.
heavy stubber 3. 6 shots. Looking for 3s. Fall off. Looking for 5s.
Yo!
Whoa! AP 0, 1 damage each.
3s.
Okay. So now that we're done with shooting, we're going to go to the charge phase. These guys are going to charge that guy.
Okay.
They make it. I'm gonna move this ramp. Is that okay?
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna
We can just take the ramp away.
Okay.
Doesn't actually serve any purpose.
Okay.
It just looked cool.
Yeah.
Can you even stand on it?
5 inches.
Sure, why not?
Whoa.
Oh wait.
Whoa!
Haha!
Whoa! Whoa!
We
whoa,
built
whoa.
a secret passage into your base.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slambo has infiltrated.
So roll a 5? Yeah.
Roll a 5, trying to wiggle.
I see what
in.
you're doing.
Trying to wiggle in as far as I can.
Wiggle like you're...
Wiggle like you're giggling free, go and jiggle while you're wiggling a giggling spree.
Yeah, that's...
Wiggle.
Wiggle.
That's the one.
That's the one. Okay.
Yay!
And now this big boy is going to try to charge that
I don't
boy.
know if he can do that.
Why not? I can go over my own dudes, right?
Sure, but this is in the way.
Oh, so this is actually here?
I mean, yeah, you can't...
Yeah.
A vehicle can't just, like, run through that.
Oh my god.
It is there.
But why not?
If you can stand on it, it exists.
Well, you did just delete one piece of
I
terrain.
don't know what bit
It's
of
because
terrain
it's
is
been
real.
irrelevant right now.
I don't know
If
what...
it becomes relevant, I'll put it back. But
Okay.
right now, it's irrelevant.
Okay. I don't know what bits are relevant and what
All
aren't.
of them are relevant,
My
are
god.
irrelevant until they become relevant.
So I would have to be able to climb up on it. Do I ignore any kind of terrain, anything with any of my keywords like Walker or Titanic or anything like that?
You can probably ignore things that are below like 3 inches or something like that, but that's not. So,
Dang, that messes me up.
so you in fact would have to climb it.
And then I wouldn't be able to squeeze between here.
Welcome to Slam Sector, everybody.
That's going in the compilation.
If you roll high enough, you could walk up on top of that ramp. Maybe.
You probably need.
I need
think
9.
it's-
It's like 3 inches to get to it, 3 inches up, and then 3 inches across.
And then you could dangle his bits down on top of him.
Those are more than. Are you telling me these are 3 inches
It's
tall?
like 3.5.
Those are 4 inches tall almost. You gotta get a 4 to get up there for sure.
Well, it's
10
like
total.
3.5 right there.
You
Where's your
need a-
different?
It's a 10 charge, sounds like.
It's a 10 charge it is.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I say.
You can roll it, but yeah. Well, so just so we're clear, this guy is on his own.
yeah.
This is part of that unit.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I just
are you charging just that little guy?
Just that little guy. I'm just trying to
Okay.
get my my knight into there.
Okay.
Um.
If you roll a 10, you can climb up on there.
Okay.
Get up on the grill.
I didn't.
Ugh.
I got an 8.
Yep.
CP?
No.
Cost 2 CP to reroll.
Oh, true.
Box
I forgot
static.
about that.
Vox static. I'm going to have the guys down there, the little Marines. They're going to charge that lone man.
They've been doing some work this turn.
Yeah.
Those two. Ooh,
9, that should do you.
that should do me. Yes.
They melted 2 robots, killed or hurt a Cataphrone.
And then I have to
Yeah,
touch
they
your
just
base if I
like brain
can.
blasted 2 robots. That was nuts.
They don't even have brains in them.
Yeah.
They ain't got no brains in them.
Ain't got no brains.
Well, she created a bolt with her brain.
The Doctrina wafers, based on the little bit of research I did in the downtime, do have some biological component. I don't really know.
Yeah,
what
but
that's
the
about.
robots don't have those in there.
Right, but that's what
The data smiths have to put
That's
them
what
in there.
runs them.
Yeah.
So you get that little bit of biology in them that makes it okay.
Yeah. They can run without those. They just don't do much.
There is some robot, quote unquote, that has like a human head inside its robot head, and it looks terrifying if you take the face mask off.
Oh no.
I can't remember
God.
which one it is.
Okay.
I saw artwork of
So
it.
they're there. They pushed that button. She's shot, but she's hanging out. He failed to charge. He retreated. We're done with the charge phase. We're in the fight phase now.
There was a firefight. Name that movie. Not you guys.
Oh, not me.
I want chat to guess. If chat doesn't guess in 4 minutes, then you can tell me.
We're gonna
Stream's
start
over.
with the. We're gonna start with these guys. They're gonna do a little bit of a wiggle where they
Why'd you do
can.
that for
That guy
wiggle?
was touching, so he's gonna wiggle like that, and he's gonna wiggle in. Because if they're already touching base to base, they can't wiggle, right?
Correct.
Okay. So then we are in the melee with the Terminators. So there are 4 Prosperin Kopeshes.
Yes. This is on the Cataphront.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 3, 6, 9, 12 attacks with the Prosperin Kopeshes.
Yep. Whoa.
Hitting
Joe
on 3s. Here's a question. While this
Here's
model is
an
leading this unit, weapons equipped by models in the unit have the lethal hits ability. So these
They're
are
too
still lethal. I was making sure it wasn't just ranged weapons.
Lethal.
Then they're wounding on a 5, I believe.
T7?
Yes.
Yo. 4.
4 AP 2 damage each.
Give me 5.
Give me fuel, give me 5 so that I may survive. Yeah.
Okay. So I take 3. And we go. Woo! Dead. On 2. On 1.
I really boxed him in there, huh?
Yeah.
And then there are the force weapons. Are these the same exact force weapon? No, they are in fact. Oh no, they're the same. Oh no, they're different. Oh no, they're the same.
Okay.
It's
Which
just
is
the
it?
number. The number of attacks is different, so it's 9 attacks total between the 2 wizards.
Exactly the same, but different.
Yeah,
Same, but different.
same, but
Name
different.
that movie.
You want me to name that?
Yeah, you can name that one right now.
The interview?
Hell yeah.
Looking
You
for
have 2 minutes so you can name the
3s.
other movie.
I already know.
So,
I'm sure you do. You almost said it. I heard the first letter come out of your mouth.
strength 6. Looking for 5s.
Eh?
And this one was lethal. So AP 1.
We're live, baby! I
Dang.
need 4, so they have a 3 up save.
Dang. Okay, and so now they have a, what is it, 3-inch pile in?
Yeah.
Solid.
God, I always get it.
Well, my guy doesn't get it. Come on,
I always get it
don't
wrong.
move my guy.
I always get it wrong.
Whatever you think it is, it's the opposite.
I know.
Unless it is the right one, then it's not the opposite.
It's fucking annoying. I'm just going to call them both wiggles from now on.
Just think about it like this. If you're doing it late, it's a consolidate.
Yo, I'm never gonna remember that. It's a
I'm
wiggle.
always going to call them wiggles from now on. They're all wiggles.
If it's a begin, then it's a pile in.
So,
I know, like. So I don't know why I do it. He said it was a pile-in, and I knew that was wrong, but I still said yes when he asked. Don't know why I do that, but I do.
Well, you
that.
knew what I was
do it all the
wanting
time.
to say. You knew what I meant.
I knew you got a 3-inch wiggle. I didn't feel like correcting you.
They're just
you
always
got a 3-inch wiggle.
There's always wiggles.
You can call it whatever you want.
I don't know why I entirely ignored these guys.
I don't either.
I was curious about that.
Why don't you just left them?
I'm going to be 100% honest. I looked down a second ago and went, "Oh God, there's guys here." I completely forgot that they were there.
Vibing.
They were like underneath my field of view. I don't know what just happened.
I didn't want to tell you how to play your game, but I was like, that's a
They don't really do much of anything. But
What? I shouldn't just leave things on my backfield like that. That's insane. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
to insult them.
No. Okay. Hitting on threes.
This is with the other guys.
These are with the Marines on the Rubik Marines on that character. That falls off. Then this is
Why do you only have two? Oh, different.
because it's close combat weapon. Strength 4, toughness.
That's a good question. I've never made it this far with that guy. Data Smith is toughness 4.
7 toughness? Is it?
Toughness 4.
Toughness 4. I heard 7, and I was like, this is the strongest man I've ever met. So looking for a 4.
You heard 7, but what I meant
Got it.
was 17.
No AP, 1 damage.
2 up save.
Robot for a time.
No! How much damage?
1.
Close combat weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's down to 2.
And then the force weapon, 3 attacks, looking for 3s with no. Then looking for 3s. Got it. AP 1 D3 damage.
He's alive!
Oh my god.
Oh, baby!
He lives.
And then it's your punchbacks.
All right, Data Smith. 2 attacks. Hitting
Okay.
on 3s.
Okay.
Hopefully he doesn't date a whiff. Oh shit.
What the fuck, Ryan?
Sorry.
Hey, thanks,
I'm
Ryan.
sorry.
What the fuck, Ryan?
Hey Ryan, thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay. Well, the Cataphron and also the Tech Priest.
Hopefully he's a tech beast.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, look at that. We both hit.
What's your strength?
Wounding on 3s. Strength
What's the
8.
No, you're wounding lower than that. What's your strength? 8? So then
8.
it's -1 to the wound roll.
Why am I -1 to wound?
Because they have implacable guardians.
Thanks, Ryan.
Don't look at me. I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did.
I don't have this power.
Then explain what the fuck just happened.
I don't know, man.
If they have a psyker in their unit and the strength characteristic is higher than their toughness, then you subtract 1 from the wound roll.
Okay, fine. Well, Dominus. 3s. And 4s, I guess.
I just made a joke.
I'm
That's all I
rerolling
did.
ones. I'm rerolling ones.
Okay, yeah. See, it's
I
fine.
need to reroll
It's
one on
fine.
the Cataphron because I forgot about that.
Go for it.
We did it. So there's one from the Cataphron, which is AP2.
AP2, 4 up in Volm. No.
3 damage.
3 damage?
Yes.
Christ.
And then I'm rerolling the one from the Dominus, which now wounds also AP2, 2 damage.
AP2, 2 damage, looking for a 4. Right? Yeah. No.
No. Alright, at least we killed one. This is fine.
Yeah, see, everything's fine. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
I mean, you still fucked up those rolls. You still did that.
All right. That's the end of my turn, I believe.
That's the end of his turn.
So that means we're going to scoring things. I got extend battle lines, and I got cleanse. So that means I get 5 victory points from extend battle lines, and I get 3 victory points for cleanse.
This is a close game.
And 3.
This is a close game, baby!
Close game, baby!
What are those secondaries?
I get 10 primary first,
Oh, well.
in case you were wondering. Oh,
No, more.
more.
Because
I get-
you own middle.
I get 15 primary.
You get 15 primary.
All right, what are those secondaries?
Bring it down and extend battle lines. Wow. The two things that I want to be doing right now. How convenient.
All right. Each team gets a CP. There are your secondaries.
Okay. You're almost certainly going to get extend battle lines.
Yeah.
And by certainly, I mean you are going to get extend battle lines.
Yeah. Unless I just like move everything off of
Yeah,
objectives.
unless you just
and chill.
abandon it for some reason, but
Okay.
bring
And
it
that
down.
takes us to Mechanicus turn 3.
I need you to make me a pinky promise.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
If the Scatros gets the killing wound on Magnus and he fails the save,
Okay.
don't do your bullshit to
I have
make him.
2 bullshits that I can
Don't do
and
it.
I'm going to do both of them. Are you crazy? You want me to just let a stilt man kill a god?
Yeah.
Just for the memes?
Yeah.
Just because it'd be funny?
It would be fucking hilarious.
All right, fine.
Thank you. Pinky promise?
This is hurting me. All right. but I love
Listen,
it.
the
But
odds of it happening-
Look how attractive he is. Look at his pecs.
I can't. He's running away.
Yeah, that's fair. I did
I'm
hide
just
him.
looking at his butt.
That's
He's running-
also
he's
good.
running away.
Because it's also,
The odds of it happening are so astronomically low.
I hate to see him go, but
But
I
if it-
love to watch him
but if it
leave, man.
does
You know what I'm talking
happen-
about? He's got ass for days.
I understand.
You just hear the thunderous clap of the sorcerer's cheeks.
Of his sorcerer's cheeks as he scampers away.
That's my acquisition objective.
That one?
Yeah.
Not
I'm going
rude.
to spend 1 command point
CP spent, Commander.
on
Oh, I got to do a thing too.
Info Slave Skull. So I can pick one other objective, which will be this middle objective, to also be an acquisition objective.
Oh.
Give me 1 second, because at the start of the battle round is when Magnus does his thing.
Yeah, Ryan knows what's up. He's gonna do the thing. All right, what are you doing?
You're just doing a full dance.
Is it
right?
visible, or is it just...
Yeah, there's the thing.
To be honest, I forgot we had that for a minute.
I literally talked about it like a minute before we started the stream.
You said do all the things.
I specified unit cards and stratagems, didn't I?
There's just been some games where we don't have the stratagems in there, or they weren't working or something.
You gotta
But they're all working now. No more Ghosts in the Machine for us.
Yeah.
Knock on wood.
Man, I was working a show at DreamHack this past week. Woo! There was a lot of gremlins in those machines, I tell you what.
Within 6 inches?
So is this planet you're fighting on, is it just bursting with like sorcerous power,
Basically
or is
nothing.
it monster energy drink that's in there?
It's radiation.
Monster
It's
Energy
radiation.
drink, yeah.
And also Monster Energy drink, because the show that I did at DreamHack was sponsored by Monster Energy, so.
I guess just because it's like the only thing that'll get affected, he's going to his power is going to be Magnus can't see these guys, right?
Currently, no.
Okay, even though his spear's sticking out the side.
Oh, sure. I guess he can.
Is that what is it? Is it his model or is it his base? I always
This
forget.
is model, dude.
Okay, so he can peek
But,
them.
But hold. Yes, he can peek them. Just
Okay.
barely, but he can peek them.
Okay. Due to the power of shenanigans, they're gonna have hazardous weapons.
Okay, that's fine.
It's really the only thing I can do. I can either give that or give these guys +2 movement.
No,
but,
I get it, yeah.
that's it.
This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah.
Can't give the Scatros hazardous weapon.
Just out of range.
Uh-huh.
I was looking at 24 inches. I was like, please, please, please. If I hadn't retreated him so far, I could have given the Scatros like a suicide pact with Magnus. No, that would have been great.
You know what? I'll do it. Since you're gonna let me.
You'll
do
let
no
me
shenanigans, I will
hazardous
let you
his gun.
hazardous his gun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Magnus and this guy are just staring daggers at each other like, let's fucking do this. Oh my
Magnus
god.
is just sticking his gat out like, bet you won't.
Yeah.
Bet you won't.
He's like, come on, fucking do it then.
Shoot my ass, nerd.
My ass nerd, die from it. Come on.
Doctrina. I think at this point I'd benefit more from heavy, so I'm gonna be in heavy Doctrina.
Okay.
And also
Just put that anywhere.
randomly drop dice.
Got another one way under there too. Okay.
And then Data Smith robots are dead. Engine Seer, 5 Feel No Pain on that guy. Yeah,
You still have a bunch of dudes. So waiting to come
It's
in.
just these guys.
I'm
these
sorry.
are dead.
Those are dead. So it's just
These guys are in the truck.
Those guys. Okay, got it.
Speaking of the truck, it's advancing.
Whoa! That's a fast truck.
Fastest truck,
Short
boy.
goes zoom.
Fastest truck, boy.
What's the chat up to? What are they doing? How are they
I
hanging
know.
out?
Last thing that happened was Sean pegging your stream.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Pardon?
Plugging.
whoa!
Plugging your stream.
I mean, I'm good friends with Sean, but I mean, whoa!
Plugging who? It's not my stream.
So the heavy doctrine does what now?
All of the units that have the ability, their ranged weapons are heavy,
Okay.
and also those same units get Armor of Contempt while they're in my deployment zone.
Okay. But they don't have the assault anymore.
Correct.
Okay.
I am advancing the Taser Chicken.
Taser chicken. Whoa, my God.
Let's go, baby!
Man. Mechanicus go zoom.
Yee! Want to see some chickens eat a night?
I don't want to, no.
Life Buoy says, just hanging out. Or
Hell
hanging
yeah.
out.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yes. And then you're putting the gun chicken on the...
Laser Chicken, go yee.
I do, of all the Mechanicus models, the chickens I do really like.
I love the chickens.
I love the chickens.
Actually, can I
I'm not huge on a lot of their models. They just don't speak to me. But like the chickens and this like little walker tank thing, the hover tanks are okay. But the walker tank and the chickens I like a lot.
I like the boats. I like the walker. I like all the AdMech stuff.
Yeah.
I like the planes with the Da Vinci wings.
Yeah. The planes are pretty fun. Yeah. They don't speak to me as much as other units. But there's a few of them in there that I go, ooh,
You
look
love
how
Lamp?
pretty that is.
I love Lamp.
Yeah. There you go.
Can I answer your movie question now?
Oh yeah. What movie was
Boondock Saints.
Hell yeah, brother. It was a great movie. You haven't seen Boondock Saints? I think it's on Netflix. You should watch it.
I have no idea. I
Okay.
canceled my Netflix. Too expensive. I'll just watch YouTube. I'll watch cool live streams like Slam Sector.
Slam Sector! That's us.
Yeah.
Okay. Shoots.
Okay? Starting with who? Okay?
The Scat Man.
It's the Scat Man.
The Scat Man is going to shoot Magnus.
All right. The moment of truth, everybody. At the start of your shooting phase,
Oh, come on.
no, just because I have to do it, and not for Magnus, she is going to use the 18-inch range reroll saving throw.
Okay.
Cabal thing.
Cool.
Just because I have to designate it on a unit at the start of your shooting phase to be able to use it.
I gotcha. Okay, so Radium Jazale.
Okay?
I'm hitting on a 2.
Okay? All right.
I didn't make any joke this time.
The gun is in fact hazardous.
This doesn't matter for that.
He fired his gun.
I know.
I have to roll.
No.
hazardous
I'm
check.
saying that he has to roll it. So if he rolls
You don't
another
wanna-
one, if he rolls another one
You don't
here,
have it. It's 2 CP in
It's
this
2
mission.
CP.
Oh no.
so if he rolls another one here, this man
mean, it's not
dared to shoot Magnus and died for his
It's
sins.
not like you're gonna roll 2 1s in a row.
Oh!
I sure tried to.
Whoa! And there you have it, everybody. Magnus yet lives.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now.
Oh my god. I was so scared. I was legitimately so scared.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, we're gonna go.
What?
Whoa!
Sorry, I'm just sad. So is my measuring tape. It's also sad.
You're gonna start blasting into that?
Everything that this thing has into the night.
Okay.
Man, I'm so sad.
I'm sorry, man.
Didn't even hit. Just like he got distracted by that dummy thick.
That's why he was
cheeks.
twerking. That's why he was twerking the whole time. If he had died from that, that would have been amazing. No.
They
What is happening?
they forgot to put the battery in, man.
Oh, stubborn.
The stubbers are the most lethal thing you have.
Apparently.
Stubber go burr.
These stubbers are scary.
Fucking sixes. What the f...
No AP, right?
No AP.
Okay, I have a 5. No, I have a 3-up save. See? The stubbers are the most lethal thing you have.
Why is this
Just
happening?
use
Oh my god, I
stubbers.
forgot about my fucking... You forgot about him, I forgot about him.
You tucked them in a place where they're just literally under our radar.
I know.
I even made them hazardous for a second and then took it back.
I know.
Boo.
No, he did.
And they just fall over.
What am I doing? I'm doing 6, 12, 18. How many wounds does he have? 22. And then he
Go burr.
and then he just got brought down to 23 or 21.
21?
21.
21? Okay, do I have any pistols? Data Smith has a Mechanicus pistol. He's gonna shoot at the guys he's in combat with.
Okay.
1 shot on a 3. Hits, wounding on a 3. Devastating wounds. It's devastating, 1 damage.
To what is this on? My Terminators?
These guys.
Oh no, those guys. Oh no.
Yeah, take 1 wound.
Pop.
Maybe the Dominus had a pistol, but I don't think so. War gear options. Macro stubber and Volkite thingy. Macro stubber, wow.
Wow.
So this is going to be 5 shots into the Terminators. 3s? No. 2s because he didn't move.
Okay.
And 5s to wound. No AP.
And who's doing this to what now? This is against the Terminators?
This guy and the Terminators.
Oh, he can fire at close range like that?
I mean, that's a pistol.
Oh, dang.
And it's a stubber, so it's the deadliest thing in my army.
True. You say, what was the AP you said?
None.
Okay, so looking for 2s? Got it.
Oh.
Would the Onager Dunewalker been hitting on 2s because of the heavy thing?
No. Normally hits on 4s.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, welcome to an army that might be a shooting army, but nobody really knows. So everything hits on 4s. Laser chicken.
Laser chicken.
We're hitting on 4s.
On the
I
night?
assume this is
On the
the
night, yeah.
Abominant.
On the Abominant. Twin linked. Or not twin linked. Sustained is what I meant to say. It is also twin linked.
Okay.
What's the toughness on that guy? Is it 12?
12.
Wounding on a 4.
Hey.
Wounds. AP minus 3.
B minus 3 brings him to his 5-up invuln against ranged weapons. He does not make
This
it.
die just keeps rolling a 4. Let's see if it happens again. D6 plus 1 damage. Oh! 6 damage.
Dang.
Let's go, laser chicken!
Laser chicken did some work on this guy.
Taser chickens, I don't know if they can shoot because they advanced. Negative. The disintegrator.
Okay.
Everything onto... Yeah, these guys right here.
The Marines, okay.
The Marines.
Okay.
2d6 shots on the energy cannon.
Ooh, 8
8
shots.
shots. It is also blast, so 9 shots.
Ooh, okay.
We are hitting you on 3s.
Okay.
Oh wait, we get +1 because your infantry, so 2s, doesn't matter. We are wounding you on 3s, rerolling 1s. Okay. That many, AP2.
AP2 brings them to their 4-up invuln because they've got the Exalted Sorcerer with them. Ooh, okay. How many damages?
Just 1 damage each.
1 damage each. So that kills one and injures another. We're going to do that on these 2.
Bats. onto that same unit.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god. I should have done the hazardous on them, my god. Well, I guess
The number of shots doesn't really matter.
It's just 5 attacks, though. Or like 5 weapons, right?
Yeah. So we're hitting on force.
Whoa!
Damn. Okay.
Those 6s don't do anything, right?
No.
Thank
Let's
God.
go burr.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
3 there.
All right. Don't know why that happened there when I needed it, elsewhere. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're winning you on 5s, rerolling 1s. That's 1. Successes. These are all fails, and these are rerolls.
There's a 1 you took out as a
Oh, did I?
fail.
Still no.
Okay.
All right, and so just that many no AP.
That many no AP, looking for 3s.
Yee!
How much damage? 1 each?
1 each.
Okay.
Just kills 2.
So kills 1, and I'm gonna get rid of the little flag man. Okay.
Okay. I think I'm done shooting.
Okay.
I'm gonna charge you now
Okay. With the taser chickens?
with the taser chickens.
Rude.
Taser chickens. Come in.
Oh, they did it.
Yeah. Yee and yee.
And then you're gonna
They're
charge
gonna
with the bats?
Pluck him up.
Yeah. I'll charge the Marines with the bats.
Okay. Oh, I'm so stupid.
What'd you do?
-1 to hit because of stealth, because of the aura of her. I always
Oh.
forget. No, it's way too late. Ignore it.
I'll do my best to remember.
Yeah. I just constantly forget that aura on her. I don't know why. It's why I take her. Is like, oh, and then as long as I keep people near, -1 to hit on range attacks because of the stealth stuff. That's great. And then, and also she like hurts in melee, so it'd be great to have her in melee. And then just forget.
Yeah.
Just flat out
I'm
forget.
bad about that too. So I get it.
Look at them bats go.
Everybody's hooked on each other. Hooked on phonics.
That's
or
what
something.
Ryan needs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hooked on rubrics.
Hooked on rubrics. They're mostly hooked on each other, which was the issue.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready to fight.
Okay. Do your charges first.
Do I have any cool things that
Just
happen in the
didn't.
fight phase? I think
I know,
checked
but
this
like your charge
already,
attacks.
Oh.
and I don't.
And then once that's done, I get clapbacks.
Okay.
Because I'm in melee over here first. So.
Correct. Yes.
Yes.
Taser chickens.
I said it poorly, but I knew what I meant.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 attacks.
Okay.
We hit on 4s.
Okay.
Sustained 2.
Okay. Whoa.
These fall off, but these become sustained. And we wound you on 2s because these are anti-walker 2+.
Whoa. Anti-Walker specifically?
Anti-walker specifically.
Anti-Walker Texas Ranger?
All
Whoa.
of those are AP -2.
Oh, these are AP -2. Okay, so I'm looking for 5s? Ugh. This is mean. How much damage are each of these?
2.
Oh, God. Okay, looking for the 5s. I saved 2 of
Jesus.
them.
6, 7, 8, 9.
18 damage.
What? 12 damage.
9 got through.
No, 6 got through. I was counting and then
My bad.
So how much?
12 damage.
Oh my God. Ooh. That hurt me a lot. A lot.
Damn, dude. Dragoons go hard.
Yeah, those things are scary. Holy shit.
Anti-walker is such a weird ability, but I also love it.
Yeah. Well, I did not realize those would need to be a blast priority. Oh my God. I need to blast them right out of the melee of me.
Taraxi. So they're all close combat weapons except the leader, who is a taser goad.
Taser goad.
Goad. We're gonna goad you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
3 attacks, sitting on 4, sustain 2.
Get goad before you explode.
Oh my god.
Wounding on 3s. No AP.
And these are against the Marines, so that means I'm looking for 3 up. Got all but 1.
Yeah, take 1 damage.
1 damage. Okay, so that is going to damage this one person here. Doobity 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 doobity.
And the close combat weapons. These are not sustained or nothing. And these are wounding on 5s. Okay, cool. Yep.
All right, so then here I swing first. I'm going to start with the Terminators. So that's going to be, how many people are down there now? So that's going to be 2 force weapons and 3 Kopeshes. Each Kopesh,
Joe
is-
Kopeshi? I made that joke again.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Hey,
3 attacks each.
it's just as funny the second time.
Looking for
Probably funnier
3s. These fall off. This falls off. This is a lethal. These are looking for 5s to wound. I get 1, so both of those AP2, 2 damage each.
5s.
1.
5s. Okay.
Then
Killed him. Ow!
There's a building there.
there's
It wasn't the
also,
building. It was the Dominus' staff.
we got a lot of sharp boys here. And then to try and murder that Dominus, we've got 9 attacks coming from the force weapons. These are hitting on 3s. These fall off, but these are lethal. Then we've got wounding on 5s, I believe, still, right? Because his toughness is still... What's his toughness? Is his toughness different?
You'll still use the bodyguard toughness.
Okay. So looking for 5s. Got 3 of them, so that's... each one of those is AP1.
3s. I take 1.
D3 damage. 2.
0.
Dang! And then they're going to... close in.
Oh. I need to roll to see if I get a CP from the Dominus. I mean, the Datasmith. I don't.
Okay. And then, now that we're in normal fighting, you fight first with that character over there? And then it's the rest of my fights? Because we're out...
What was that? What was the Terminators? Did they fight first?
No, you finished your charge attacks.
Yeah, so that was a normal fight, right?
That was a normal fight, so now it's your turn for the normal fight. But
Yeah.
you can clap back anywhere, right? Or do you have to do him?
I can claw back anywhere.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Datasmith. 2 attacks. 3s. Sick. 2s. AP2.
Okay, and is this... which one's the Datasmith? Him or him?
Little guy.
Little guy. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Neat. What's the AP you said?
2. That
That's
Datasmith is just punching people to death, dude.
going
Hell yeah,
to
man.
5 up save. No,
Yeah.
How mu-
Knocking your lights out, baby.
kills that man. Okay.
Okay, now you fight with your sorceress.
And now I think that's all my fights, right? Unless you... No, you do still have one more fight.
You can fight with her.
I can fight with her, or I can fight with anybody else, right? Yeah, but we'll fight with her. Why not?
I mean, yeah.
Let's see here. She's got a force weapon. It's 3 attacks. I'm looking for 3s. I'm looking for... what's his toughness?
4.
Looking for 3s. Got it. AP1, D3 damage each.
I take 1. Give me damage.
1.
Alive!
Dang it. Okay, then do you want to swing with your
Dominus.
Dominus?
3s. Force, because of your shenanigans. Okay.
So now it's everybody else's punches. So I guess we'll do these guys first. It's 1 close combat attack. So that'll be 2 punches hitting on 3s.
This is on the bird boys.
On the bird boys, yeah. Strength 4, toughness.
That's a good question. Bird boys are toughness 4.
So looking for 4. Got it. AP 0, 1 damage.
4 up. Easy.
Then we're doing 3 attacks, sustained on the force weapon. Looking for 3s.
Oh my god.
Then looking for 3s. Nope.
Oh my god.
And then the Exalted Sorcerer's attacks with his force weapon is 5 attacks.
Oh my god.
Looking for 2s. Sustained. 1 falls off, but 1 sustains. Then looking for 3s.
Oh my god.
Dang,
What
dude.
the fuck?
AP 1d3 damage.
5 up.
You got it. Okay, so
What?
then it's the Knight Abominant. That's going to be on my phone. Where's
Bird
his...
boys ain't taking no shit.
So he has the Bale Mace with 3 extra attacks. We'll do that first. Looking for... Well, he's bracketed now, so 1 to the hit roll. So he's looking for 4s. He gets 2 of them. What's their toughness?
7.
Looking for 3s. Got 1. AP 1, 2 damage on that.
AP1 puts us at a 4 up. No. How much damage?
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay. 1's down to 5.
We have 9 attacks. Looking for 4s, but with sustained.
Yo,
Sustained, falling off. But then 2 of those come back. Looking for 3s. Ooh, don't like that. AP 2, 3 damage each.
Damn. 5s. Oh my god.
3 damage each.
Okay. Dead on 1.
Ooh.
Good lord.
Okay. Then, is that all of the melees? I think so. Yes.
So.
So that's it. It's the end
Cool.
of your turn.
Yep, that was my turn. Yep, sure was.
Did you score any secondaries?
I scored 5 victory points for extend battle lines.
Did you bring it down?
I did not bring it down.
Are you keeping bring it down?
I will keep bring it down.
All right, Elliot, what are your secondaries?
My secondaries are deploy, teleport Homer, and defend Stronghold. So defend Stronghold is just control my own deployment zone. And then deploy, teleport Homer is in my shooting phase. I can select 1 unit from my army. At the end of the turn, if that unit is within your opponent's deployment zone or within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, it deploys a teleport Homer at that location.
You can do an action in the middle of the board.
Okay.
Or in my deployment zone.
And how much primary do you get?
Do I own this? How much OC do you have there?
2.
I have 2, 3.
Probably have 3.
I have 3. So I 15.
All right.
Cool. So,
That brings us to
the start of my turn, my command phase, I get my Cabal points back. I already have assigned his thing that's done. At the beginning of the thing, I also have the sustained. I'm just maintaining the sustained, so that's...
Maintain the sustain.
Maintain the sustain. Okay, so they're locked in melee. She's going to stay here and then charge into these birds. Or I could do something crazy.
Crazy.
Here's your tape measure.
Oh, that was mine. Yeah, look at that. The knight's bracketed now, right?
The knight's bracketed, yeah. Cool. Knight's bracketed big time.
Hog champion. What are you doing?
Wiggling. Wiggling. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm being
I don't
stupid.
know. What are you looking at?
I'm being stupid. That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, well, it's moving stuff. This is our last stream of the year.
Yes.
Last stream of the year.
I'm going to put out some other video content for the rest of the year. This is our last stream of the year. In theory, our first stream back is January 1st. But we'll see how hungover we are. Might be a little problematic, but we'll try our best. No promises. But January 12th, we're going to be doing a Horde mode stream to celebrate hitting 1,000 and almost 2,000, I guess. We're going to have some kind of charity element there, presumably with Child's Play. We'll have to figure out exactly what that is between now and then. But January 12th, Infinite Horde mode stream. Could last like an hour and a half, could last like 24 hours. We'll see. Depends on how good Ryan and Matt are at this game.
Hog champions.
And also, early next year, we're going to be working on the Throwback Throwdown. I'm not going to give too many details on what that is yet. But sometime early next year, that'll be coming to you.
What is the, before I do that, I actually should back up. What is the verbiage on, oh my god, the wings. Everybody has wings. Too many wings. What is
Can't
the,
be targeted with a shooting attack.
with a shooting attack, okay?
Ranged attack. You can Doom Bolt him.
I can't.
Rather you not.
I was gonna.
Don't.
I'm gonna.
Why?
Because I can?
Don't.
I'm gonna.
Elliot.
Yeah? You had your chance. We
Elliot.
had a pinky on it. Ooh, God, the wings!
If you do that, I'm going to be really sad.
Well, prepare to start frowning. Get those muscles warmed up.
I'm sprouting.
It's so hard, bro. You don't even know.
I'm sprouting.
You're sprouting. Get sprouting, bro.
I'm going to tell everyone that you're cringe.
Tell everyone I'm cringed. Hey, everybody in chat, guess what?
Elliot's cringe.
Elliot is cringe. Cringe. He can like wiggle around and get like dodge these guys and fly by. God, everything has wings. Everything has wings. Ah!
Pretty sure you can fly over those guys.
Can I fly over them?
Yeah.
Oh, because I fly.
Yeah.
Well.
Yes.
Hey, you know what?
No, I don't. What?
I'm bad at this game. Okay. So, shooting phase. There was something I forgot in the shooting phase.
You're not in the shooting phase yet.
I'm not in the shooting phase. Ignore me. It's the, where are we? Move
Are you
phase?
okay?
I'm stressed.
Why?
Because I don't know. I'm hyper-analyzing everything. I'm getting stuck in my head. I need to take a second and breathe, but I'm not. I've also had a lot of coffee. They can't move, they're done. They can't move. She's moving there to make Jordan sad. He moved over there, they can't move. All moves are done. They're gonna... move slightly.
One command point.
You're not doing it, are you?
I'm overwatching.
On her?
Yeah.
Okay, you have a -1 to hit.
You're
But I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm hitting on 6s.
CP spent, Commander.
Okay. I'm overwatching with Donator. Elliot.
Thing that doesn't
Tip to
hit
sand.
ever.
Yeah, but watch, it's gonna hit now.
It hit. Look at that.
I feel like you did that one to yourself a little bit. By saying watch, it's gonna hit now.
I saw the look you were giving me.
I have no looks.
All right, proceed.
At the end of the movement phase, every enemy unit within 12 inches, 9 inches, 12 inches, 9 inches. Let's find out.
9 inches, 6 inches, 3 inches.
9
0
inches takes D3 mortal wounds. So those two guys, the chicken and that truck.
The chicken's dead.
Well, if I roll a 3 up, it's dead. So big old truck. Looking for a 3. No.
The chicken's alive!
No, I said the truck.
He's targeting
Now the chicken.
The chicken's alive!
No.
The chicken's
He
very
takes D3 mortal wounds. He takes 3 mortal wounds.
The chicken's alive!
We've lost him, ladies and gentlemen.
Now,
It's just destroying everything
little-
I love.
Yeah.
little guy. That's cocked.
All right.
Oh.
That's a hit.
He's dead. You don't,
2 mortal wounds.
You didn't need to do
Big
that.
guy. It's a hit. 3 mortal wounds. But he also has the feel no pain, right?
Yeah. Why did you shoot me?
Could you perhaps chill?
Takes 2. I don't even know how many.
Who, me, Chill?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got wizard powers. I'm going to use all of my wizard powers. Also, it's just a big dude walking around and birds flying at everybody. Like, that's legitimately... Oh, no, I'm sorry. The Vortex Terrors are the birds, and that's what battle shocks people. When he's walking around, warp storms happen all around him. He's literally not doing anything. It's just lightning is striking people all around him. You sneezing, Ryan?
Damn.
Did you mute all of our mics or just yours?
Just mine.
That was a mistake.
Well, I didn't want to cut you off.
I was having...
I'm not muting Jordan now, though.
Elliot's destroying everything that I love.
I'm sorry. Not really, yeah. So I killed him. Okay, so now we're done with the move phase. Now we're going into the shooting phase. At the beginning of the shooting phase, I'm going to see if that tank is battle shocked.
It's not.
Roll for it.
I told you it's not.
It's not. Does anything else happen at the beginning of the shooting phase? I think that's it. I can't remember anything else. Beginning of the shooting phase, Doombolt. That's what happens. Doombolt. He takes...
You're doing bolting the scatter?
D3 plus 3 mortal wounds.
That's just enough to kill.
He takes... What is that? 6 mortal wounds. Jordan's sad now. I've made Jordan sad.
You're just destroying everything I love.
Yes. In the shooting phase, he's going to she's going to deploy the teleport homer because she's no longer in melee with anyone. Because of the big Stompy Boy. Thank you very much, Stompy Boy.
Are Thousand Suns like this?
And now we're actually shooting.
Scatros went Splatros.
Yeah. Thousand Suns are just like, we're just gonna kill all your shit without rolling any dice.
I roll dice. It's just that you don't get really a lot of saves against my bullshit. We're gonna fire the.
This is why I gotta paint up my Black Templar. They're rolling in Purge's Heresy.
Yeah.
Oh, we have pistols over here. Well, okay, we're gonna start with the birds actually, because
The birds?
yeah, we're gonna start with the
Oh, you're
birds
gonna shoot my birds.
because we have pistols.
I thought
here.
you had birds. I mean,
The
I guess you have
Exalted
birds
Sorcerer
on my-
has a. I think I wanted to give him Warp Flame pistols, but I can't remember if I did. So I think it's just Infernal Bolt pistols. So, one shot. One shot looking for 2s.
Do not miss.
Got it.
Blow.
Does that do anything? No. Strength 4, toughness 4, looking for 4. Got it. AP 1 damage.
5 up. Okay.
And then
Oh, okay.
and then Warp Smite is a pistol. So that means I get 2 attacks looking for, because he's here, I'm looking for 2s to hit. Got him. And then these are anti-infantry 4-up, but I also have +1 to the wound roll. Does that matter for that, or is it an unmodified 4-up?
That's only unmodified.
Okay, so I'm wounding on a 3, critting on a 4. Okay, so regular crit. AP 3, 1 damage.
What does the crit do?
It's anti-infantry.
What does it do?
Devastating wounds.
Okay, that's what I needed to know.
Sorry. AP 3, 1 damage.
5 up.
So 2 damage.
Die.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh my god.
Na, 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 and then that was all their pistols. Magnus has shots, but I don't think anything's going to be within range of him because it's all 24 inches. Can he see anything within 24 inches? I guess he can see that tank.
You see that guy?
Okay, so Magnus and this demon princess are gonna be firing into that tank. So the first one we're gonna do is the gaze of Magnus. That's 3d3 shots.
Dang.
3, 4, 5 shots. Hitting on 2s. Falls off. No sustained on that. Strength 9, toughness
10.
So 5 up to or down to 4 because of his ability to fall off.
thing.
AP2, 3 damage each.
AP2 down to AP1 down to AP none for cover. So 2s.
Whoa. And then Firestorm, D6 plus 3 shots. 5, 6, 7, 8 shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 2s with sustained. Sustained. All hit. Wounding. Strength 5.
Whoa.
What?
Chill. You're sustained.
Oh, sustained. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to go fast. That's my bad. Your toughness 10. I'm strength 5, but I add 1, so I'm wounding on 5s. Yeah. So just those AP 1, 2 damage each.
2s. Excuse me, I said 2s.
Cool. So that was him blasting away. Then it's going to be the demon princess, who's going to do her 6 shots from her Inferno cannon. Infernal cannon. Looking for 2s. I'll hit. Nothing happens. Looking for 6s. Whoa. Dang. AP 1, 2 damage.
2s.
Okay. Good. So, a whole lot of blasting, but not a lot of damage. Then they're in melee with him, but they have a couple of pistols there, I believe. Let's see here. These are Scarecrow Terminators. Warp Smite is in fact a
Pistola.
Is that an infantry, that guy?
Yep.
Okay. So looking 3s and sustained. 1 sustained.
Whoa.
Sorry. Muted myself.
Strength 4, toughness 4.
Yep.
Okay. So 4 up is devastating. So those are devastating. So that's 1 wound each.
He's very dead. Wow.
Okay.
He didn't want to live
From
anymore.
his pistol shots.
I wish AdMech were good.
And so now, because when I activated them for shooting, and their only other shots were with pistols because they were in melee, now they can't shoot their other guns because they weren't able to be designated at the beginning of their shoot. Correct? Okay. Correct. Just want to make sure I was doing that right. And then, do I want to shoot at that tank, or do I want to try and shoot at something else
I don't know.
with my big guns? because they're not that big. And really, my only two options are tanks. I think I kind of want to shoot that car over there. How many wounds does that thing have?
I think it's down to like 3. Yeah.
Oh, it's down to 3? Oh, yeah, then I'm going to shoot at that. So first we're going to do the rapid fire Diabolus Heavy Stubber, looking for, he's bracketed, looking for 4s. Then Strength 5 Toughness on that.
9.
Okay, looking for 5s. Ooh, only get 1 in. No AP, 1 damage.
3 up.
1 damage. And then we've got 9 shots from the Volkite Combustor. Looking for 4s here. 6s don't do anything there, but these are devastating. Looking for 3s. Devastating. These fall off.
3 damage, right?
3 damage each. Yeah,
it's dead.
Okay.
Do it.
Does not explode.
Certainly not.
But you have to see if the dudes survive getting out of it.
They'll survive. Don't worry about them.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. Oh my god. Okay. One guy's gonna die. I think. Stand by.
I'm gonna get these dice.
Oh, 2 guys are gonna die.
You slowly but surely hoard dice on your side. I'm gonna scoot them.
Oh, no guys are gonna die.
Oh, do they have a feeling? Oh, nice.
Let's go, baby.
And when they fall out, they take mortal wounds when they fall out?
Yep, that is a new change to 10th edition.
Ah, nice. It used to be that they just flat died, right?
Yep.
Nice. Hey, cool, cool, cool.
Everyone was a dead guy. These guys are bolters, right?
Yeah, they've got bolters. They've got they are equipped with Inferno bolt guns, Soul Reaper cannon, a Warp Smite. That's it.
Cool. Well, just in case, I'll go ahead and pop my dude. Here's once per game. 4 up and Vuln on the squad.
Okay. Until the end of the phase?
Yeah.
Okay. So they did that. She's pressing that button. They already fired. They fired. They fired in melee. And then they're going to shoot at those guys. So
Why can't you just leave all my guys alone?
I would rather not, if possible. So first we're going to start with a Warp Smite. That's 2 shots. They're 18 inches away, right? Yeah, okay. Looking for 3s to hit and with sustained. Sustained. What's their toughness?
3.
Okay, so wounding on 3, critting on 4 devastating wounds. No.
Damn.
Then we're going to do the Soul Reaper Cannon, which is 6 shots, and we're going to try and reap their precious little souls. 6 shots, looking for 3s. These fall off. Then you said the toughness 3?
Mm-hmm.
Wounding on 2s, 6s are devastating. They wound, and so AP 1 damage each.
4s. 2 dead guys. Oh wait. Feel no pain? Feel 2 pain.
And then 1, 2, and then there's 3 Inferno bolt guns, so there's 6 shots. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna steal more die from your side so that we don't.
Are you stealing my dice?
They slowly consolidate to your side every time.
Yeah, I like collecting dice.
Please don't.
I sort them by how they taste. We've talked about this
We
last
sort
week.
them. You don't deserve to sort the dice. Looking for 3s. Hey. Looking for 3s. Ooh. AP 1, 1 damage. Oh, and because that was a critical wound, one of those is AP 2, and the other
They're
two.
all on my pinball.
Okay. I actually remembered that time though.
Yeah.
I remembered the bolt gun, or the
1 damage each.
yes. I remember the icon of change, flame.
Okay.
I have entirely forgotten about their Bringers of Change ability, which lets me reroll wound rolls.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta remember what any of my units do. Okay, so you did that. So now it's the end of my shooting phase. We're going to the charge phase. Magnus is going to charge these boys. He makes it. And so if with fly, I can fly over them?
Yes.
Because I think that's how you got to the other side of them, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he's going to get out of the way of...
You don't ignore vertical distance when you charge, even when you have fly.
Well, I'm not ignoring
That
the
doesn't
vertical
really
distance.
matter
I'm just
anymore,
flying
but-
past them. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or do I need to...
It was a
account-
weird thing in 9th edition. It's irrelevant in 10th.
Okay. So he's going to fly right there and tackle that man. So he's probably having a bad day.
really well.
Yeah, I really like him holding that. Like I've been moving him around
know,
and it
that's
hasn't
what-
fallen
like, it
out.
hasn't even
I'm
wiggled.
really liking that.
It's like barely wiggled.
yeah.
use it for if he has take a save for his last wound.
true.
That's why I've been holding on to it. It was going to be his if he had hit, I was going to roll that die that he's been holding on to.
But you killed him because it was rude.
Yeah, I'm a rude boy. She's going to charge them.
You're cutting it close, but
Just barely. Oh my god. Just barely gets in. Breaks that little one. Oh my god. Bumped her a little closer. Just barely breaks that 1 inch bubble. And then that big knight is going to charge
the little guys?
those little guys. And he
Oh
makes
my
it.
god.
That was a 9, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
I actually don't... He's in that squad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I actually don't want to wiggle too close to these guys because if this thing explodes, he will absolutely take them out.
I mean,
Is it just
you have a choice?
Huh?
You have a choice?
Of what?
Being out of range of them? If he's 6 inches away, then
Well, if I moved him here, they would be within 6 inches of him.
are
But
they
if-
not now?
I don't think so. All right, and
You
I
gotta
think-
measure from that tail, dog.
from the tail?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Or they're just barely in. Can I?
I don't know if there's gonna be a way for you
Yeah, I
to
don't think
not.
there is. Okay. Besides like spinning him around, but then he's got the tentacles.
Yeah.
No, he's yeah, does have to suffer. Okay, so those were the charges. And now we're in the murder phase. So I'm going to do my charges first. I'm going to start with Magnus because I don't want you to interrupt. Oh, you can't anyway. I don't want you to do anything crazy. So I'm going to start with Magnus. I'm going to sweep at them with his sweeping ability. Where is it? Blade of Magnus, sweep, profile, psychic, 14 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hitting on 2s with sustained. 3 fall off and then 3 fall right back on due to sustained. Then we do the wounding, which is going to be wounding on 2s. 2 fall off. These are each AP 1 damage each.
On those guys?
Yes.
So we're on 4s. No, we're on 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're dead. Cool. Oh no, I took a sorcerer with me.
Where'd she come from?
I picked her up and dragged her with me.
Okay. Man, there's a lot of hurt people over here. And then She misses her opportunity to swing her upgraded sword, which sucks. Eventually, she'll get to use her melee weapon, which I took an enhancement to make better.
Nope.
And then gonna be swinging with the big boy. Big boy. So he's got 3 attacks with the Bale Mace.
Yep.
As extra attacks, looking for 4s. Hits with 2. What's their toughness?
3.
Looking for 2s. Got an AP 1, 2 damage each.
5s. Nope. Dang. That is 2 dead.
Okay. And then 9 attacks with the Electro Scourge. These are sustained 1, looking for 4s. Oof, not great. Not good at all. Ugh, hate that. Then wounding on 2s. AP 2, 3 damage each.
Oh, God. Dead. Dead.
Almost.
Almost.
Okay. So that's them, and so they get a swing back now, and I believe that'll be the end of the Slivety Slaps.
All right.
Are you making a face about me or about him?
About the fact that I kicked the camera when I walked over there.
It wasn't the camera we were on, so it's all good.
Okay. Electro Priest.
Okay.
3 attacks. On 4s, sustain 2, lethal. These fall off, but they're sustained 2. That one's lethal, wounding on 6s. Nothing, just the 1, no AP.
No AP, looking for a 3 up, I believe. Yeah, 3. Got it?
Cool. And then the
Jazz
Tech
hands?
Priest. That was the Jazz.
Oh, that was the jazz hands. Got it, sorry.
Tech Priest. Hitting on 3s. All hit, wounding on 6s.
Okay.
Done.
Cool. So that is the end of my turn, I believe.
Takes us to the scoreboard.
I got 3 from Defend Stronghold.
You don't get to spend strong.
At the
That's the end of my next turn.
end of your opponent's turn. Got it. And then, but I did get 3 victory points for deploy, teleport, Homer, because I did complete doing that.
All right,
You only
Jordan.
get 3 for that?
Yeah, or 5 if it was in your zone, but it's only 3 if it's in the middle.
Oh, okay.
What is your secondary?
Well, I forget which one's my draw and which one's my discard, so we'll find out.
You were keeping bringing it
Capture
down.
enemy outposts.
Oh, I did forget something.
I have 2 CP now,
In
right?
your command phase.
You will at the start of your next turn. And how much primary
Well, that's
are
when
you
I draw
running?
these. So, 10.
Dang it. I gotta remember that. Exalted Sorcerers can bring Marines back.
I'm gonna spend 2 CP to get rid of capture enemy outposts.
All right.
Because I don't think there is a chance in hell that I'm getting that.
Okay.
Instead, I have area denial. Sick. Not gonna get that either. Ba-ba-bum.
All right. Each team gets a CP. Well, it's been spent for the Adeptus Mechanicus, and that brings us to Adeptus Mechanicus turn 4.
So that's the top of the thing, right? And so that means Magnus, I've got to decide if I want... I'm going to give the move speed aura. Everyone within 6 inches has a +2 to their movement. From Magnus's thing, because that's at the top of the battle round.
Yeah.
Yes, I got
Okay. Acquisition objective is going to be that one over there.
Okay.
What else do I need to do in the command phase? Field of the onager. I'll probably stick with the heavy imperative. And yeah, we're chilling. Cool. So, I'm going to probably not move anything. I don't think I'm going to move anything. I'm going to stand still.
And just start blasting?
I'm going to start blasting.
Okay.
So, starting with those guys over there.
Okay.
We'll shoot with
You
the
got
Tech Priest
10
Manipulus.
points at the start of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've got Magna Rail Lance on the Manipulus into the Knight. One shot.
Okay. -1 to hit because he's in melee.
Yeah, he missed.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah.
He gets a bonus because he's heavy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
that would have put him on 3s.
it canceled it.
Yeah. And then the Jazz Hands. Oh. 3 attacks. And 6s.
Whoa!
Holy crap.
No AP.
No AP, how much damage each?
1.
Oh my god. Looking for 3s. Got 1.
Yo, take 1 damage.
He's down to 2. He's getting whittled down. He's almost down.
Okay. Belarus Energy Cannon from the Dune Rider, or Disintegrator rather.
Okay.
Can I square area denial? I think I have to be there. Yeah. So I won't get that. So Belarus Energy Cannon will just go into the Marines here.
Okay. You have a -1 to hit.
You have a -1 to hit.
Okay.
Then I get a +1, then I get a -1, and then I get a +1 again.
What's the second +1 come from?
Its ability. Get +1 when I'm targeting infantry.
Oh, got it. Okay. So a net +1 after all the nonsense.
Yep.
Okay.
And then its other guns.
You can only ever have a +1 or -1, right? It's just
We'll go to the
that
demon
having
prince.
more sources lets you negate.
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
Other guns into the Demon Prince.
Okay.
So, Belarus, 2d6 shots. 7 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And so then you wouldn't have the +1 to hit against her then, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And then wounding you on 3s.
Okay.
All of those, AP2.
All of these AP2 bring me to my 4-up invuln, because it's the Marines, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 4-up invuln. Oof, okay.
Just 1 damage each.
Well, that kills 1 and puts her on 1.
And then Demon Princess. 3s to 4s. And 5 swing linked. Okay.
Oh my god.
Sick. Laser chicken.
Laser chicken!
End of the night.
Okay. -1, does he get any +1s? Or is it just the -1? Or because he's heavy?
Yeah, -1, +1.
So flat.
So just normal. So hitting on a 4.
Hey!
Hits, wounds on a 4, twin linked.
Oh my
Got
god.
it. AP3.
Maybe 3. Okay, I have a 5-up invuln against ranged attacks, so fingers crossed. How much damage is this?
D6 +1.
Oof. How many command points do I have? 4?
Mm-hmm.
I might have to re-roll this. Please.
2 CP for a maybe 5-up, but you save a knight, so.
But I could save a knight, which would be pretty big, but you also get to swing in melee. No, I get to swing in melee first, because it's your turn. So I could kill those guys before they ever have a chance to hurt my knight. And then I would have a whole shooting round with them to blow up your chicken. I could get a lot of value out of it if I survive.
I do also have other guns.
Yeah, what are your other guns, though?
That guy.
Oh, this guy hasn't fired at all?
No.
Oh, shit. It's a lot of command points for that, and I do actually have a plan for those command points to do some tomfoolery, as you know.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna die. Let's see if he explodes.
Is he at 2? Oh, yeah, because I dealt 1 too.
Yeah, he's at 2. Nope.
No, explode.
I don't know if I'm gonna regret that. I don't know if it would have been worth it. Maybe it would have been worth it. I don't know. Yeah, it's too late. I already made my decision. Man, I don't know how to evaluate things like that. Maybe I should have done that. I think I'm gonna regret that.
So everything from the onager into Magnus.
Okay. -1 to hit, +1 to hit, yada yada.
Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, maybe I should have kept him alive. Or tried to, at least.
Me, dude. Oh, I literally can't hit anything.
Let's find out if I was going to be sad.
Okay.
I rolled a 6. God damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Now I feel bad. Okay.
Heavy Subber. 6. No. Cool. That's only shooting. I guess I, in theory, have a charge back there.
Yeah.
Probably
6?
not a 6.
No, not on 6. I think you're like 7 or 8. Somewhere in there.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. Yeah, you're like a 7?
I don't know. Hold on. You're... Yeah, I need a 7. Red!
Sean
Okay.
Sully says you can't change the past.
Can't change the past.
Alright. Can't stop rolling like shit. Cool.
So no charges, no melee, so that's your turn.
the end of my turn.
Okay.
What'd you get on your secondary?
1, 2, 3, 4 on Bring It Down. Nothing on Area Denial, and I'm going to ditch it for a CP.
Yeah, I should have rolled that. I get 3 from Defend Stronghold at the end of his turn, so I grab that.
Yep.
All right. Elliot, what are your secondaries?
And then we find out what my secondaries are. They are Area Denial and Bring It Down. At the end of your turn, if one or more of your units are wholly within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, and there are no enemy units wholly within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, I get 5. Oh, so if I just hold the center?
Yeah.
Okay, and
Basically,
then
just don't move that sorceress off there.
yeah, and then Bring It Down is I'm trying to deal big wounds to big boys.
Yeah.
And how much primary are you scoring?
15. Okay.
All right.
So,
That brings us to Thousand Suns turn 4.
okay, top of my turn, I get my Cabal points back. I've already selected him. Oh no, yeah, I've already selected his thing. I'm maintaining sustain, maintain sustain. And now we're going into the move phase. And now I've got decisions to make. I want to keep the middle. I'm going to keep these guys here. I can Doom Bolt at least once. Though my ability to Doom Bolt is reduced. How many points do I have now? I've got, so, let me count real fast what my Cabal points are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 13.
You think? Probably a good thing to know.
Yeah. What's I don't even need to pull up my Knight Abominant anymore. It's dead.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Is
Is it not on the data sheet?
what for? So 2 from this. So 4, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13.
Cool.
Okay. 13 Cabal points. That's enough to do just enough to do my shenanigans that I like to do. In my move phase, I'm going to activate my Umbralific Crystal that I've been sitting on this whole time. Which means that this pack of Terminators and its leader piff off the battlefield.
Uppy downy?
And uppy downy. Oh, shit. My command phase. Now I have to think about the gamble. I can roll a d6 because of the Exalted Sorcerer on a 1. I deal d3 mortal wounds to that unit, potentially killing the whole unit. Or I can bring 1 or 2 Rupert Marines back, depending on the roll. Oh, sweet.
That's a gamble.
It's a gamble. I've been forgetting to do it this whole time. Please. Oh, okay. I get 1 Rupert Marine back. Woo, okay. Movement phase. They pick up, and then they're going to sit back down elsewhere. Don't worry you. Can I squeeze past you? All right, well, I'll go the long way. Can I squeeze past you?
No. Can't put him over here. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm going to, though.
No.
Here's me putting them over here. Oh, there's dogs here, too. And the chicken. Oh, my God.
Horses.
Oh, yeah, horses. Sorry, horses. So, behind this, and also behind this. So in this little pocket.
And also behind the other guys.
Which other guys? Oh, there's that close to the wall. Okay. Oh, God. Sorry.
You will be.
Yeah, I might regret this decision, but you know what? We're going ham. Kicking stuff. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, so they uppy downy over there in the move phase because that's what they do. She's going to stay there. These guys have an increased move speed. They're going to stay still, I think, because I don't have sticky objectives, so I want to make sure I hold that objective. She now has a move speed of 9 and is going to move 9. Oh my God, my finger got stuck. Okay. To there. And Magnus has a move speed of 16 now. Can I see I can see past her, right? Or okay.
I mean, it's true line of sight. So
it's true line of sight. Okay. And then his weapons are 24-inch range. Yep, balls to the wall. Here we go. No!
Oh my God!
It finally fell out.
It fell. It landed on a 6 though. Magnus rolled a 6.
Magnus rolled a 6.
that was your roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for later. So next save he has, he's just got a floating 6 on. Okay.
Speaking of rolling 6s, I'm overwatching.
Why?
CP
Don't do that.
I'm gonna overwatch with that thing, the disintegrator, because it shoots more.
Okay. On Magnus.
Yup.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
8 shots.
Oh, I thought that was a hit. Okay. Two.
And 5s. Sick! Da-da-da-da-da. Missile launcher. Sick!
Are these the stubbers?
Yeah. The deadliest weapons in the game. Okay, or not. Well, I've wasted another command point, folks. That was it.
You always tell me
All
never to Overwatch. You've done it a ton this game.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, when I have a thing on 1 wound, I should probably try when it's Magnus.
And then I'm gonna move her like here, so that she like
I'm just curious.
You have to try to get shots on her. With things, I guess. Tuck her away a little bit. Okay, so that was the move phase, and these guys are gonna stay still, and these guys are. These guys, I don't know. I might want to charge with them at the end, so I actually might move them. Do I need to stay on? Area denial is just holding the middle, right? Yeah, so I can potentially move back to this objective. So they're going to move 5 inches, and they're going to, so they can charge, because they've got force weapons, or at least one of them does. It's further back. There. This might be a mistake. We'll find out. I don't know. Who knows? They've got psychic powers, though, so...
Just throw that anyway.
Oh my god.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. Normally that sits pretty locked on my pocket. That's never popped off before. My packet. Okay, so we're done with the move phase. We're going to the shooting phase. At the start of the shooting phase, I'm going to doom bolt. I'm going to start by doom bolting this thing.
Okay.
To see how many damages I do. 5. So that's D3 plus 3, right?
Yeah.
Where's my
The
D?
6 is D3 plus 6.
Yeah, D3 plus 3 wounds. Oh my god!
Why are you attacking me?
1. So 4 wounds.
How about 1 wound?
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's
take
crazy.
That. Where?
How many wounds does that thing have?
It's down to 10.
Okay. What's its max?
11.
Okay. All right. So just regular shoots. So we're going to start with Magnus. Magnus is going to put his Firestorm of Tzeentch on those guys. 24 inches? Yeah. So that is a... Firestorm of... Tzeentch's Firestorm. Blast, D6 plus 3. How many units are in that? How many
Spend me 1 command point for incense exhausts.
CP spent, Commander.
So
Nice one to hit. They have cover?
Is that all his
Onager
shooting
and
attacks?
those guys.
Huh?
Is that all his shooting attacks?
No, he has another one.
Well, you declare.
Oh, I'm sorry. The other gaze into that.
Onager and those guys are -1 to hit and cover. They'd cover anyway, but...
Got it. -1 to hit. He's bracketed -1 to hit. He has a +1 to hit. Total -1 to hit, so he's hitting on 3s. How many dudes are in there? 10?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be D6 plus 5 shots. 11 shots.
What? 9 shots?
9 shots. I'm good at math. Ignore me. Hitting on 3s with sustained. Hitting on 3s with sustained. Sustained. Falls. Then these are strength 5. Those guys are toughness what?
3.
Okay. So wounding on 2s. Oh dang. AP 1/2 damage each.
Wait, what was the strength of this?
It's strength 5, but he has a +1 to wound rolls.
Oh, okay. What was the AP?
1 and then 2 damage each.
So I'm still on 4s. I take 2.
Okay.
Eh.
And then he gets 3d3 shots. 2, 4, 6. Looking for 3s sustained. Yeah. 1 falls off in total. These are strength 9. What's the toughness on that?
Roger, Dune Crawler is toughness 10.
Okay, so wounding on 2's devastating. Devastating, 3 wounds, AP2 each.
Wait, you're not wounding on 2s. You're wounding on 4s.
What's his toughness?
10.
Oh, I'm done.
So the lethal goes through.
Yeah.
I think there were 2. I don't remember. 4s. So I'll take these 2. What's the damage?
3 each.
5s. I take 2.
Okay. Dang. Then, dang, I was hoping that would deal more damage. These things are tough as hell.
Yeah, that's the only thing they're good at, because I can't hit shit with it, so.
Well, dang, dude. We're gonna fire the infernal cannon into. The big guy. Why not? It's probably not gonna do much, but
That's the demon princess.
yeah, the demon princess into the walker little robot guy.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 6s. Oh, this was stupid. I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, that was dumb. Should have fired that into the little guys. Wasn't paying attention. So that did that. So now those guys are going to shoot. So there's the horses and the chicken over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm going to do some stuff real quick. First off, I'm going to spend a CP on devastating sorcery until the end of the phase. Each time a model in your unit, and I'm targeting the Terminators, makes a psychic attack, you can reroll the hit and reroll the wound roll. I'm also using Ensorcelled Infusion for 1 command point until the end of the phase. All Inferno bolt guns, bolt pistols, combi bolters, and combi weapons count as psychic and have a strength characteristic of 5. And is there anything else that I need? Do those things have cover from me, technically?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, who? The horses?
The horses or the chicken?
The horses do. The chicken doesn't.
Do I want to spend that points for that? No. Okay, so they're psychic, they have +1 strength, and they get full hit rerolls and wound rerolls. So, and so that means most of their shots have sustained. So the Hellfire Missile Rack. Okay. Hellfire Missile Rack and what's the toughness on that chicken?
7.
The Hellfire Missile Rack and the Coruscating Flames. It counts as a vehicle, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the Warp Smite, why not, are going into the chicken. And fuck it, we'll do the Soul Reaper Cannon also into the chicken.
Let's see if I get a CP back from this guy.
Okay.
I do. Give me my 1 CP back, please.
CP.
Okay. And then everything else, which is basically just the Inferno Combi Bolters, are going to go into the horses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're going to start at the top with the Hellfire Missile Rack.
So, on the chicken,
Yes.
are you hitting on normal? Hitting on 3s?
I'm hitting on 3s.
Rerolling?
On the chicken, only some of the attacks are going to be re-rolling, all hit and wound. How many wounds does that thing have?
7.
But it's a vehicle, right? I need to score bring it down, don't I? I'm just gonna put everything into the chicken, I think. because I just need to make sure I bring it down and try and get these victory points, because I'm not going to be able to bring that thing down. I'm just going to put everything into the chicken. So some of the stuff is going to have rerolls, some of it isn't, because not everything counts for the thing I spent.
Spending 1 CP on smoke.
CP spent, Commander.
So
-1 to hit?
-1 to hit, benefit of cover.
Okay. I have lethal hits on everything. Some of it has sustained, and some of it has other amplifications. I wish he was nearby, because then they would get +1 to everything as well. So Hellfire Missile Rack looking for 4s. Oof. You said toughness 7?
Yep.
Looking for 3. Oof. Great. Then the Inferno Combi Bolter, there's 1, 2, 3 of those. So that's 4 shots each. I believe. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So these are psychic. So full rerolls to hit, lethal hits, sustained, looking for 4s.
Holy shit.
Sustained, full rerolls. Okay, these fall off. This is also sustained, so 2 more come back in, but they're also lethal. Then we have full wound rerolls on these, and these are strength 4, so looking for
5s.
5s. Pop. Full rerolls.
What the hell? AP nothing.
AP1, 1 damage each.
AP1 down to none for cover. So 3s.
I should have done the ignores cover, shouldn't I? Would have been too
So I'll
CP.
take 3, be down to 4.
Okay. Then there's the Soul Reaper Cannon, which is 6 shots. Looking for 4s with lethal hits, no rerolls. Yes. Looking for 4s, lethal hits, no rerolls. Dang. Oh no!
He rolled a 6 again!
He rolled a 6 again.
Jesus.
Just hold that, buddy. Then we've got strength 6, so 5s, winning on 5s with devastating. Both devastating. 2 wounds.
Okay.
Total, not each. This is Soul Reaper Cannon. And then we just have the Warp Smite, which this is anti-infantry, but I get the full rerolls on this. So 3, looking for 4s. Full rerolls. Got it. Strength 4, toughness 7, looking for 5s, full rerolls.
Jesus Christ.
And then AP 3 on these, 1 damage each.
5s.
And then last but not least,
How do you still have guns?
it's the last one. It's the Coruscating Flame from the Sorcerer and Terminator armor.
Oh, hold on. Isn't the Warp Flame pistol or something?
No, the Warp Smite was. And so the Aspiring Sorcerer and Terminator armor only did the Warp Smite, and then the Hellfire Missile Rack was on the back of that one dude. Then the one dude had the big cannon.
You shot me with 3 bolters.
3 bolters,
Okay.
1 psychic power, 1 psychic power, big cannon, missile launcher. This one doesn't count as a pistol, so he gets both. This one counts as a pistol, so he only got his psychic power.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I've done this right.
I believe you.
We can watch it in the replay, but I'm fairly certain I did all this right. Someone at home who's got a keener eye, let me know if I somehow miscounted, but...
Seems right to me.
3 attacks, full rerolls, looking for 4s. With sustained. Then these are anti-vehicle 4 up. So looking for 4s with full rerolls. Full rerolls. Devastating wounds. Oof, okay. And so that's 2 damage from that. Ooh. Okay, that was all of their shooting. She moved. Warp Smite. It's just those guys back there now. Because they are too far away for shots. I guess she technically has a shot. Let's see, where's she? Where is she? Here she is. She has her psychic power within 18 inches, which is anti-infantry, but that's fine. Is she 18 inches away or more? She's just barely in 18?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's going to do her Warp Smite. It doesn't have all of the weird... Well, yeah, it doesn't get the full rerolls. Where's the... Where was it? Oh, there it is. 2 attacks, looking for 3s. I'm sorry, 4s, right? Because it's still a smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for 6. Nope. And then these guys over here. So that's going to be 1 psychic power from the Aspiring Sorcerer, 1 Soul Reaper cannon, and 3 bolt, Inferno bolt guns.
Okay.
So the Inferno bolt guns, 2 shots each. That's 6. Oh my god. Looking for 3s. All but 1. That 6 doesn't do anything. Jesus. What's their toughness?
3.
So looking for 3s. Falls off. Nothing with the 6s. AP 1/1 damage.
Okay, I gotta kind of slow roll these. 5 up. No, 5 up. Okay. So the priest is dead, and then the Manipulus is on 5s. Sick. Those are 1 damage?
1 damage each, yeah. And then there's the Soul Reaper cannon.
I'm just gonna pick them up. This is taking too long.
Okay. And that will be... Because they're not going to charge. These guys are going to try and charge into those horses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to command point reroll that for 2.
CP spent commander.
I don't think that's long enough, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. No, yeah, I needed a 9. Dang, so close. And that is everything. So it's the end of my turn. And I got Bring It Down for 2 victory points.
He should be at 2 CP because it's 2 CP to reroll.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, yeah. And then I got...
Did you spend CP on something when you were doing this mess over here?
Yeah,
or is
2.
that all Cabal points?
2.
So he should be at 0 CP.
I was at 5 at the start of the round. I should be at 1.
Oh, okay.
You spent...
I had 5 at the start of the round. I
4
spent
total.
2 over there, and then I spent 2 in a command point reroll, so I should be at 1.
You didn't do something else over there for 1 CP?
No.
You did something at the start of your turn
else.
for 1 CP, I thought.
No, I activated the
think so.
Cabal point stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I got 2 victory points from Bring It Down only, because it was just the chicken. But I got 5 victory points from Area Denial, because I still own the middle.
All right.
And then that is my turn.
Jordan, what are your secondaries?
Defense, Stronghold, and Overwhelming Force.
All right.
Okay.
And how much primary do you get?
10.
Is this the start of turn 5?
It is indeed.
Okay.
And since you mentioned that, we'll just go ahead and tell everyone that it's Mechanicus turn 5.
Okay. So then at the start of this is when I choose Magnus's ability, and I'm going to choose the Hazardous, and I'm going to target the hover tank guy back there. If he's within range.
How long?
24 inches?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are them horses going?
Away.
Giddy up.
Well, but my guys.
No.
Giddy up, partner.
But my guys were gonna get them.
I don't care about your guys.
Oh, you don't care about 'em.
I don't care about your guys.
My God.
Did I do his feel no pain? I think I did.
Yeah.
I think I did.
I remember you doing it. For all the stuff I've blasted at them. These guys are tough as hell. I need to get doom bolts on them.
Don't.
For
They need
what?
to delete Doom Bowl out of the game.
How else am I gonna deal with your tough dudes?
You don't.
Oh, I
my,
just don't?
my dudes aren't even tough.
I just blasted him with a bunch of
Well,
stuff. and-
I have one tough guy. Is that okay? Can I have one tough guy?
No, I gotta kill him.
I just want one
Gotta kill him.
tough guy.
No, I gotta kill him. Is defend? What do you have to defend stronghold? Which ones? Ryan, can you bring them back up so I can read them?
Defend stronghold, overwhelming force. I have to kill stuff on objectives and keep my deployment zone.
Until the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. Cool. Ow. Oh, I'm staying in the protector imperative.
Okay. And what does that do again?
Heavy, and I get armor of contempt when you're within my, or if I'm within my deployment zone.
Okay.
So,
Yes. Shooting.
We'll start with the Onager Dunecrawler.
The 4-leg guy.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Walker. I guess just gonna shoot everything into Magnus.
Okay.
Please. Please.
-1 to hit.
Hit. We got a hit. Wounding on a 3.
Okay.
I have 1 CP. Jesus. Ah, it wounds.
Okay.
AP -4.
CP -4. That goes to his 4-up invuln. How much CP do I have? 2? Okay. Oh, I didn't do the thing, and that would be kind of scummy to do it now. I'm not going to use it on this attack, but it's at the start of your shooting phase that I need to do the someone gets the Cabal reroll aura thing, the Weaver of Fates.
Sure.
I'm going to put that on her,
Mm-hmm.
so it's just float. See, I can do a free reroll.
Mhm.
But I'm not going to use it on this attack because I don't know. That feels cheaty. Looking for 4. Got it.
Okay. Stubber.
Okay. Your most dangerous weapon.
Sustained. Jesus. Just the 1.
AP on that.
Nothing.
This is Magnus, right?
Mhm.
Look for 2 up. I should be using his die that he's holding in his hand, but ooh, okay. Scary. Scary, scary, scary.
Okay. That guy. The
The other two?
disintegrator.
Okay. Everything into Magnus.
Everything into Magnus.
-1 to hit.
I need that guy dead.
Okay. All his guns have hazardous right now.
Oh wait. I thought that one had hazardous.
No, I put it on the hover tank because he has more guns, right? More individual guns. The hover tank does.
Yeah, I guess in theory. 3 shots. 1 hit.
That's all you need.
Thanks, Ryan.
Thanks.
Ryan should be playing Zinch, throwing curses around like it's nothing.
5 Caesar tournament. 1 AP2.
1 AP2 on Magnus. Looking for a 4 up. Got it.
Why can't I deal 1 damage to Magnus?
He has been holding on for dear life for so long. Whoa.
I just need to deal 1.
It's because you made a deal to kill him easy. Daniel doesn't approve.
9.
These are the stubbers.
Yeah.
-1 to hit.
Please. Come on. Okay. Okay.
And so then how many guns is that?
That was it.
For the hazardous.
He's good. Where was that a second ago? Like, just, 10 seconds ago.
Oh, there's only 3 guns on that thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
And is the launcher, the stubbers, and the missile launcher.
Oh, the stubbers are just 1 gun, not a bunch of different guns?
Oh, I guess they are different guns, yeah. He's fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I picked it, because I thought all the different stubbers were different.
Yeah, you're right. I was just not thinking of it that way.
Got
you
it.
are correct. I should have picked that as my acquisition objective. I don't even think I picked one. Well,
Oh, I thought you said that. Am I crazy? I thought you said that one.
I
Or
did-
no, that
I
was a
did
different
last
round. Got it.
I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, so I guess I'll just have those guys shoot that.
Okay. Jeez, just full-on firing squad there.
Yeah.
With those dudes.
Shooting whomst?
This squad of dudes is gonna shoot that lady right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 normal guys.
She has a 5 up invuln and 2 wounds, so we'll see. I don't think so, though.
5, 6, 7. Hold on. Let me see if any of these are in range of fucking Magnus. Looks like 3.
So 3 guns into Magnus and the rest into the lady.
Yeah. Plasma. Okay. 3 radium carbines and the plasma into Magnus.
Okay.
4 carbines into her.
Okay. With -1 to hit on Magnus.
4 carbines into her first.
Okay.
Fours.
Dang.
And 4s. Just the 3, no AP. Sick.
Looking for 3s. Got 2. How much damage?
Just 1.
Okay. Oh.
Then the 3 into Magnus.
-1 to hit on those. Oh my god.
Don't give a shit.
Jesus.
But I need 6s to wound, so...
Whoa!
Alright, well, there's 3.
Oh my god.
No AP.
No AP. Looking for 2s.
Just roll 1, please.
I'm sorry.
Plasma. There's no reason for me to supercharge this. Yeah. One hit. Okay.
And then just the horses over there?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out if I even want to shoot her or if I want to just go for the charge. Well, what is their range? 18 inches, sick. Yeah, no, we'll just leave them alone. Those guys are going to charge her.
Okay.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Did you score any?
No, I did not.
Wow, what the heck just happened? Any secondary objectives? No.
No.
All right, Elliot. What are your secondaries?
My secondaries are investigate signals and storm hostile objective. In your shooting phase, you can select one or more units from your army that is not battle shocked and are eligible to shoot until the end of your turn. The units that you select.
You can do actions and corners. You can take me off objectives.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I only get. Do I score my primary now?
Yeah.
Okay, I only get 10 because I walked off of that one because I was going to try and charge, but
So just 10.
just 10.
Well, you score at the end of your turn.
Oh, it's okay. So then.
So then you walk them back and you score 15.
Okay. Can I do it? Can I do it off of that corner? You said I can do corners for
Just any corner.
any corner for the
to
investigate
be
signals
wholly
within 9
within
inches,
9. Yeah.
but wholly within 9. Okay. Cool. So command.
All right. That brings us to
Yeah.
That's turn 5.
Turn 5. I am command phase. Going to roll this. I get a boy back. Oh God! And kill a man for it. Okay. Is it per every one that I do? One or more corners are scanned. For each corner scanned. Okay. I already gave the hazardous, so that's done. So we're going straight to movement. These guys only have a 5-inch move.
Sean Soleil asks, is Elliot about to swing this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Okay, I can't get within the corner.
Arcana Christ says pretty close in the end.
Yeah.
So they're just going to
Closer than I expected. Still got dumpstered.
Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. These guys
It looked like it was going pretty well for you in the beginning, but then
These guys were
that
that
turn
far.
where you blew up everything you loved in the world, that was rough.
Well, Admech just don't have a way to deal with mortal wounds. Thousand Suns is a really rough matchup. Because they shit out mortal wounds, and I have no way to deal with that. And everything that I have is incredibly fragile. Except the Onager.
Okay, I actually can get in there. But it's wholly within 9, right?
Mm-hmm. Do they have assault guns?
No.
Okay, so then they can't advance and then do the action.
Yeah, but I can move twice and get them 10 inches. And that would get them to here, and
Yeah,
that
they have
would
to be wholly within 9.
But that would not be wholly within 9. Okay, so I'm just going to move them 5 onto that objective.
I'm not sure you need to be splitting hairs.
You've already won the game. The game is over.
Is it actually?
Yes.
If you just get on...
You're going to get 85...
Yeah.
Or,
15?
You could just...
You're going to... Oh, well...
Well, because I get 15,
'cause you'll
and
get-
then...
Well, you only get 5. You'll only get 5 on primary, I think.
Why?
Oh, no, you'll get 10.
Well, if I move on to that one...
Because primary caps.
Oh, primary cap. So I'll get 10 on primary. So if
even
I don't...
with 10, you've already won.
Well, no, but if I don't get you off of that, you score more
3.
and then... Only 3?
Yeah.
So I would be at 76 and you'd be at 73?
Yeah. You could
Oh, okay. I thought that one...
The game is mathematically over.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you scored more from that. That's why I was trying to figure out how I could score more points.
Defend Strongholds
You
only
could
3
just
points.
stand
Oh, for some reason in my head I thought Defend Strongholds was 6 points, and so that's why I was like, I need to be able to get more points.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
just
stand
stand
where
there.
you're at right now and win.
Oh,
Or
okay.
If you move Magnus, you can give him the chance to Overwatch kill him.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to try and Overwatch kill Magnus? Would that make you feel better?
Sure. I will try to Overwatch kill Magnus.
Okay.
He's been sitting at 1 wound for so fucking long.
Yeah, see if you can explode Magnus.
He's eaten every gun in my army and won't die.
He's going to fly over to your boys to threaten your stuff because he's arrogant.
I guess I'm overwatching.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Nope. Too late. I got 9 shots.
CP spin, Commander.
I got 2 hits.
Oh my god. It's happening, everybody.
I got no wounds.
Okay.
It's going to be the Stubbers, then.
Yeah, it's going to be the Stubbers. Oh no. And it was a run. Oh my god, it fell out of his hand.
Oh no,
and
is it
it
an
rolled
omen?
a 1. It's an omen. Oh no.
It's an oh man.
I got 1 hit.
That's all it takes. It's all you need.
That's all you need, buddy.
I need you to stop saying
This is
that.
the
I need you to.
one
I need you to
bullet from
stop
your gun that's
saying
gonna
that.
kill the man.
It's sustained. I got 1 wound.
Oh my
That's
god.
all you need to make Magnus
What's the AP?
bleed.
None.
Okay, I'm going to use his handheld dice for this. No AP, I'm looking for a 2. If I roll a 1, he dies.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, what's this?
That was it. That was the missile launcher. That was it.
Was it?
Yeah, that's done.
Well,
Well,
that was that was very close. You were saying it was going to be a blowout, but it was very, very close.
let's take a look at the final score. You
Yeah.
got nothing
That close.
for your secondaries, 15 for your primary. Splam.
Or 10 for my primary, right?
Oh.
10 for my primary, and then he gets...
Well, I mean, it's still
3.
15. It auto
Huh?
caps. Oh, I took the caps off for something.
So I get 76. You get 3 from Defend Stronghold, because I didn't clear you off of it, because I walked away. And so 73 to 76, a very close game.
What is primary supposed to cap at?
50.
Okay.
50 primary, 40 secondary.
Yeah. So, very close game.
What a close game.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that's true.
Significantly closer to than what you were saying, because you were saying it was going to be a blowout. And I mean, like, if I hadn't scored a couple of secondaries there, if I hadn't kept on the primary a little bit.
Let me make sure I'm not getting primary and secondary backwards. I'm pretty sure I'm not, but... One of them caps at 50, one of them caps at 40. Do I not have just like normal... Oh, it's the little pamphlet.
If it's the primary caps is 40, then you might have won.
That's what I don't think it is.
And then
but
I will need to play this last little turnout.
I know. I need to check the Russian website.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Well, in the meantime, for those of you who are still hanging out, I know it's late. I know it's late o'clock for everybody. It's late here. It's later than we usually go, even if you're on a different coast. But we appreciate you hanging out. We appreciate you spending time with us. It was a much closer game. I mean, it's literally coming down to we got to figure out exactly what the rules are and play out this last turn. But, you know, somewhere between, 3 points in my favor, 4 or 5 points in his. It's a very close game. What was the final poll at, Ryan?
Silly Stilts Man is going to win it 77%.
Okay, yeah, I was...
So close.
50 primary, 40 secondary.
Okay, yeah, so super close. Super, super close game. You were saying it was going to be a blowout, but I mean, we're both, pretty wounded here. This is entirely nonsense.
Yes.
The fact that Magnus is alive is entirely nonsense.
I think it's your onager.
I mean, the fact that you ate 2 Castle and robots with
An aspiring sorcerer.
fucking aspiring sorcerer is stupid.
Yeah, that was rough. That was a. She's gonna get a promotion. She's no longer aspiring. She's just a full-on sorcerer now. She's gonna get her own Terminator armor after that. Everyone's gonna go home and be like, "Did you?" She's also still alive. She's also right there. So everyone's gonna be like, "Hey, you did it."
I'm gonna be real. Playing against Thousand Suns is fucking exhausting.
I'm gonna be honest. Playing Thousand Suns is exhausting. Towards the end, I started fumbling just pretty basic stuff because I'm trying to keep track of there's a bunch of different triggers at different phases, and you've got to keep track of your cabals at all times because you don't know what phase you want to activate it in, because some of them are at the start of any phase.
You should just keep a little dial thing.
I guess so, but for the free
or just a D20 here.
save
I
reroll.
have this. It's purple and shit too.
Well, that's the number of points. The free reroll on the save is at the start of any phase, so that you get a free reroll at some point during the phase. So you have to be like, okay, do I want that for the fight, or do I want that for the... You have to juggle all these different ideas in your head. And then I was sitting on that umbralific crystal the whole time, so I had to keep reminding myself, okay, and I can teleport them to repossess. You know, there's just like a million things to keep track of, all their different like shooting profiles for all the different spells and the combos.
Yeah.
They're exhausting to play against, they're exhausting to play as. I do really enjoy them, but man, it's just, I'm not quite wrinkly enough brain for this.
No, my brain's on fire.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Yeah. It was a fun game, it was a good game.
It was.
GG. It was the closest game I've ever been in, honestly.
3 points.
Yeah.
3 point difference.
Yeah.
It's pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah. That ruins my 100% win rate with Admech. It's over.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have done that to you. But it was a lot of fun.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me utilize the Abominant.
Yeah.
I love that boy.
Admech Codex. Trash. But yeah, I think that'll do it for us.
Yeah. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you again. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. We're doing a speed run to 2,000 after just barely making it to 1,000 just, last week? It's only been a week, right?
Yeah.
Been exactly
I think it was
1
like
week?
Tuesday or something that we hit 1,000.
Yeah. So we're almost exactly 1 week. And then we'll be back after the holidays with more slam action.
Yeah.
Have a
Bye,
wonderful
y'all.
night.
Good night.